Oh, sorry, anyone who just had to hear that. Just cleared my throat right into the microphone. Hopefully, no one was that fast to get into the stream. All right, let's get these chats working. First Twitch. Morning. Then Kick. Morning. Ah, Shihu. Wow, you quick on the draw within 45 seconds of me going live. Good to see you. Good to see you. Today's a big day, and I'll show you why in a moment. I'm just activating my chats here. And Rumble. We are about ready. I've now starting is much faster. I start much faster. I know. I've streamlined the setup. Morning. Yep, I missed yesterday because, and you'll see why in a moment. I'm glad you're here because you get to see what I did. All right, and then that's everything other than, and here we go, YouTube. All right. Loading, loading, loading. All right, and YouTube is working, but today I'm gonna make sure to test this out because today's an important day for YouTube. And you'll see why in just a moment. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not leaking anything. Okay, I'm not. Very good. Okay. Let me open all my windows. Okay. All right. Kick. And almost done setting up. Don't worry. How are you doing, Shihu? How are you doing today? Chris, no, you don't have to go over to YouTube to find out. I'm going to show y'all on stream something. Good morning to you, Chris, as well. I don't know why I say morning. It's like, it's not morning anywhere anyone is I'm talking to. It is not morning for any of you, but, I'm just going to say good morning. For me, it's certainly not morning. It's the middle of the night, but, I'm just going to pretend it is. To you, Chris, as well. All right. I sound like a robot now, don't I? That's not an issue, though. That'll fix the moment I switch to the game or something else. Okay. So we have Rumble, we have Kick, now we have Twitch. Let's see. All right, Twitch, 1080p, you're going to lock me again today? Let's find out. Evening for you. Gotcha, good evening. Good evening for you, Shihu. Good night for you. I know it's nighttime for you, just like me. Evening for you. There we are. And Twitch is locking me to 1080p. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. All right, so we've got these up and in that, and then, all right, now loading YouTube. See, usually I don't test the YouTube chats because I'm like, whatever. But today we must, because today I'm posting and I'm hoping one person will come in. Hold on. You're gonna hear a double sound for a moment here. Okay, we're gonna take that. Okay. Yeah. Take that. Okay, great. Theater mode, and then I just need to test the YouTube chats by saying morning in them. Morning. Here we go. Morning to you. Morning to you. All right, all my chats are active and working. All right, we're ready. I believe we are ready. Okay. How does my voice sound? Does it sound a little robotic or something? That often happens on the BRB stream. What about now? How does it sound now? Do I sound good? Are you ready? I want to show y'all, Shihu and Chris, I want to show y'all what I did yesterday. The reason I'm late. Does it sound crisp? Because I'll tell you what, in the edits that I've been doing, my voice is messed up. I know y'all, you're like, oh, it's fine, but it's like, no, it is not. A lot of the time it is very bad. Especially in the main clip, which I haven't made yet. from when the Regal Ancestor Spirit just died on its own. That's a great clip, but my voice totally cuts out during my reaction. So I have to like manipulate it and in Audacity to try and fix it. But can you hear me well right now? Just waiting for anyone to confirm in the chat, and then I'm going to click over and I'll show you all what I'm talking about. All right. You sound fine? All right. I hope you can hear this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to, here, let me show you, okay, here's my YouTube channel right here. And we are going to make it public. And then we're going to boot up the game here. Publish. Okay. And now, in theory, how do I open a private tab in Opera GX, I wonder? They updated their website, or their browser to this weird gamer garbage. And it's just a nightmare. I don't know how to use it at all. How do I open a private tab? I wish I could just use Chrome, but Chrome destroys PCs. It's bloatware, you know? Private. No. This is so annoying right now. All right, wait, no, here's what I do. New private window. There we go. Well, I'm opening it in a private window because I want to make sure that it's on my channel live. There we go. All right, here it is. Shorts. I hope you can hear it right. Here I have a new YouTube short, which I just uploaded. All right, which I edited, and it looks very much like editing is my passion. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the worst edit you've ever seen in your life. But the purpose was more learning, getting used to the editing tools and stuff like that. All right, it is live on my channel, so it did work. And let's see if it... Let's see it.
Ooh, an item. I don't see any enemies, so here's...
Why is it so low quality?
Here's what I'm going to do, chat. I will be right back.
Chris, you should recognize this one because I think you were in the chat.
All right, chat, hold on 1 second. Let me get myself down here and get my cat, sorry. All right, get my headphones on. And what is that? Wait a minute. Am I dead? What has happened to me? No. I had a, like a racehorse, I had to go to the bathroom there. Me and the boys posted up. Are these my friends now? Chat, how long have these things been here with me? I'll just pick up that husk, I guess. Have these guys just, did these guys just kind of wander over here? And they're just chilling? This guy's just shooting over my head for some reason? Since you left? Well, thanks for keeping me company, y'all. I won't attack you, you know, since clearly we're friends, and, you know, it's just, alright, so now we know these are nice enemies, and they want to be your friend, and keep you company. Well, that's nice. Ooh, an item.
And there it is. So, I know, like, the editing job, like, putting all this, the overlays, the little speed up timer that comes, here, like, all that stuff, you know, whatever, but... You know, it was a good learning experience, and as I want to edit and make more videos, but the main issue I'm having is my mic. It's like, it might sound fine now, but there's a lot of times when I get way too close to the mic and it blows out. And that often happens during the moments that are best to clip because I'm, you know, excited or whatever. And so I gotta train myself on that. I'm gonna All right, are you ready for this? This is the fun button. And I'm gonna like my own video. All right, you got to do that.
Ooh, an item.
Oh, there it is.
I
Look,
don't see any
in
edit.
private browser it was in low quality, but
So
here
here's
it's in
what we
high
do,
quality.
chat. I will be right back.
You hear? That sounds much better. Anyway, if anyone wants to go to my YouTube channel and like the video, tell me if there's any issues with it that you see. I would appreciate it. The last YouTube short I put up, I didn't edit at all. I just cut it out and put up, and it got like 1,000 views for no reason. Like, it was just me testing my audio, which is why I posted it. But then it got 1,000 views in like an hour, and so I was like, well, you know, I was like, I guess I won't take it down. You know, I was like, I'll just leave it up. But then I never got another view again. But whatever. But this one, so I've just put this out live now, and now, I mean, I'm live, and now it's Elden Ring time. So, Chris, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Chihu, if you're in the chat, I think you came by to say hello and then you left it, but maybe you'll be back a little bit later. I'm sure you will. Please also like the video. In fact, let me here. I'm just gonna keep it saved here. I'm gonna put the link in the chat just so I don't so I can pull it up at any time. I'm just gonna, let's see. Let me put it in the Twitch chat so that it's just there, and I'll put it in the Kick chat. There we go. And I'll put it in the Rumble chat because, and I don't need to put it in the, I know I'm not supposed to show that on stream, but I think that's not an issue because there was no one in that chat. I think technically that is not a TOS violation because you're not supposed to show other chats, but it was an empty chat. I think it's just other chats that are active. Here you go. And Elden Ring. All right, exciting stuff, exciting stuff. But so the real short would be when when the Regal Ancestor Spirit glitched out, because that's way more entertaining and my reaction is much better. But the problem is my voice just clips out. It sounds like painful to the ears. So I really needed, the main issue is, one, my mic is garbage. Two, my mic settings are garbage. Like, you might say I sound fine to you, but I could sound much better. I just don't understand the mic settings. You know, I don't know audio engineering. But the real issue beyond that, to a high level, is just I get too close to the mic or I get too far from the mic. So today I have it below me. I don't have it in my mouth like I usually do. I'm not touching it. Also, it's fun to, okay, it's like, you know, it's a mic on a mic arm, so it's fun to play around with, you know? It's hard to not, like, move it. And also, I don't like sitting still. Anyway. All right, let's see here. Oh, one of my streams died. No, it didn't. It just lagged me out, I think. Okay. Tell me if the game sound is good in the chat. But, you know, maybe we'll get one person from YouTube who watches that short and then comes in to the chat. So that's what I'm looking for today, you know? We'll see. All right. If you're in the chat, welcome to Elden Ring Day 13. We have passed through the Eternal City of Nokron to the back area of it. We completely beaten all the bosses of it, the area boss. We've full cleared it, every item. We've been here, there, and everywhere. There's nothing remaining to do other than this portion here. We run over here because there's some jellyfish who are pointing to a secret. What did we find? A Crucible Knight. There's a Crucible Knight down there. We've got our upside down buildings. Down there's you can see a view. This is where the Dragonkin that we fought early in the game, very powerful boss that did a lot of damage, was. This is where you hop down. I love how you can see so many areas from the past, from the future. But here we go. Now that is one of our biggest enemies of the run. We have killed a bunch of these guys. But how do we always do it? Well, of course, you know, we're going to use the buckler. I mean, come on. Now, I'll get rid of the turtle shield for now. I'm not going to readjust all of my weight and stuff. Also, at the end of the last stream, if anyone missed it, I finally am wearing a full set. I have good poise. We have really made some progress here. Now, we're doing what's called a frost and a flame build. We're using a very unique weapon here. This sword, 1 in 50 drop rate. And we've put frost on it. And Cragblade for buffs. And we frost an enemy, a boss, then we hit him with a fire pot. Speaking of which, let's make one more of those.
We hit him with the fire pot, instantly resetting the frost. But now, let me show you what it's all about here. We're gonna hit this. Oh, we're gonna hit this. We're gonna fall off the ledge, maybe? Nope. We're gonna hit that. No, actually, we do want that out. All right. Oh, okay. I thought I was dead. Where is it? Where are you, Crucible Knight? There you are. Yeah, right on the bridge. Why not? Come on, yeah. Let's see. Does he still have it? He does! There we go. I bet you can't fall off of this, too. The last Crucible Knight I fought would not fall off of ledges. The parry god has not lost a chat. But because of that move, we should probably get off of this walkway, because he's gonna knock me off of here one time and I'm just gonna die after this incredible showcase of parry. Okay, that should have been a parry, you know, in my opinion. Okay. Alright, well, we might be dead. Oh. And... excuse me? Well... Alright, we did it! They don't call me the terror of the Crucible Knights for nothing. That's how you do it, folks. We scared him so much, he jumped off the ledge. Now, you tell me who else can do that. No one. That's right, because I am the GOAT of Elden streamers. Here, starting day 13 off to a strong start. By that, I feel like nothing happens as it's supposed to in this game to me. But alright, the Crucible Horn Shield. Very cool shield there. That shield has been in our nightmares. Great shield of red tinged gold, carried by Crucible Knights. Features a great horn. An ancient holiness dwells within. The Crucible Horn skewers foes when performing shield bashes. And then it skills shield bash. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Alright, that guy gave no runes. What did he give? 3,000 runes for a Crucible Knight? I remember when that guy was a boss. Ooh, we got a centipede. Love that. Missionary Cookbook. Gotta watch that. Sacred Order Pot. So that's a holy pot it gives. I already had holy pots, so this must be a different variety. Now, FromSoft love to put items on the edges of things like this. You know? So, I'm sorry, chat, but I gotta waste your time here. Because, you know, this is just classic FromSoft. So somewhere, maybe not on this area, but it was in one of these areas, there's going to be something on one of those. All right, moving on. Moving on. Might as well heal to full. Now we have no FP. Oh, you see here also we got to check. We have no FP pots. And I did notice. Oh, my FP is. I still haven't paid attention enough to notice. Does the buckler parry cost FP? I don't think so. I see my FP is low. We gotta remember there's an item over there. Also a crystal lizard. Oh gosh, what do we see there? That's a new variant, but that is definitely the Crucible Knight's armor. That is a Crucible Knight, ladies and gentlemen. We have entered the land where Crucible Knights are now just regular enemies, I guess. Oh boy. And he's got like an antler weapon. That's very cool, actually. But anyway, all right, let's finish looking here. Nope, no items there. Okay. How many more of these are there going to be over here? Because we have just entered what I thought was going to be a one-off little thing, but now this is a full area, it feels like. I try to, every time I sneeze or I do whatever, I try to mute the microphone. I don't know how effective. Sometimes I forget. Okay, we've got our friend here who is not backstabbable. I think we want to... Okay. We've already used our... Alright. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to two-hand. There we go. All right. So we're going to Golden Vow, we're going to Cragblade, and we're going to go in. Let's Golden Vow from right here, though, so hopefully he doesn't notice. Uh-oh. I see peeking out over there. Oh, I can't Cragblade. I'm out of, I have to kill that guy because other words, he's gonna come in. Alright. Can I parry this guy? I don't know. Oh, boy. Why is it on my back right now? This is a bad one. I'm gonna die because I'm throwing. I'm throwing, chat. I am throwing. Okay, reset. There we go. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay, we've got a shield guy there. We have got to run because we need a heal, and okay, there's a lot of guys. Okay, if we die here, we know we need to full clear the room before we touch that Crucible Knight. All right, let's get out of here real quick. All right, there's a guy there on the ground. Okay, there we go. There we go, chat. All right. Hopefully the Crucible Knight appears to not be following me, which that is good news. I'll put that back on my back for the moment, ready to swap over. I would really like a Grace. Okay, let's find all these little dudes so they don't run in and get me killed, because they absolutely are there for one purpose, not because they're a threat, but because you'll be fighting the Crucible Knight and they will get you killed. Waterfall, anything behind here? Of course. There we go. All right. Of course, you gotta have a... All right, that extra heal pot is huge. A smithing 4, we are way past that. Another centipede here. A lot of centipedes in this area. Okay. And we're just cleaning the little dudes. Oh, here they are. Ow. We are just getting rid of these guys so that they can't bother us when we're fighting the Crucible Knight. All right, another room. I don't know how I missed my first hit there. Okay, and we got a rune arc. That's huge. Ooh, we are getting extra pots back. We might as well heal. I wish we had an FP pot so that we could use that. Actually, does that happen? We're learning, chat. I wonder, do you get one? No, you don't. You have to have it portioned out. I was just curious. All right. All right. Looking for, might as well, items. $6. That's a good amount of dollars. Never be upset about $6. All right. All right. Let's see here, chat. Let's see. All right, our guy, he just didn't care about us at all. I wonder if his health will reset. But he just went back to... I mean, look at this guy. He's just looking out. He's got a beautiful view over there. Look, he's looking at the... that's the beast we killed, actually. Look at that. That's the one who glitched out in a never-before-seen way and teleported, I guess, through the ceiling, and then it just died instantaneously. All right, all right, all right. Well. Oh, he sees me. Is he coming? Okay, good. Oh, wow. From around the corner, too. What a hit. We're going to run away from him because we want to reset. Game on. All right. We found out we can parry this guy. So, therefore, he is dead. And now we are hitting a heal as fast as we can. Do we have time? How fast? Oh, not fast enough. All right, hitting a heal, not safe. But that's safe. There we go. This is my first FromSoft game where I have been successful at this. Okay, I wonder, can he go off? Oh, that's a different move. Can he go off the edge over here, I wonder? Oh, he has long range. I was not expecting that. All right. Not safe to run away from this guy. Uh-oh. I've made a terrible mistake. No. I wonder if the Crucible respawns. Okay, so let me explain myself, chat. I went close to the edge thinking, oh, I'll knock him off. Which, by the way, I don't know. I'm wrong to think that, because you know what? Now that I think about it, I can't knock him off. He doesn't fly over like the other guys did. He slams on the ground, so he won't jump off. Oh, I tried to meme him and I meme myself. Well, isn't that life for you? All right, let's see if this guy respawned. Really hope not. Because if these guys are respawning at this point, then ooh, is that a difficulty increase? I'll tell you. That would also mean I can just run past the other one though, but it seems no. All right. Yep. Look, there he is, standing next to my runes. All right. I want to full clear the rooms, but it'll take too much time, chat. It'll take too much time. I mean, I should just full clear them because I really want to kill this guy. All right, I'll full clear them because they're all going to come out, I know. All right, where's the arrow one? There it is. All right. At least we'll kill these ones. All right. Now. Golden Vow. Two-hand. Cragblade. Now you're about to see something, chat. Now let's see what kind of damage we do. Ow. I don't care about no 7,000 runes. I believe in myself. Oh, that is a lot more damage. Yep. Why didn't it give me the riposte? Weird bug there. And by bug, I mean I must have been a pixel off. Okay, so that's not even... He can just use that. Okay. And we are just going back here for our runes. Okay, that's a roll catch. Good to know. Alright, gotta dodge that. Oh, that's new. This guy has many more moves. This is certainly a heightened version. Cragblade has fallen off. Again, it didn't give me the repost. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Alright. Goodbye. There we go. Perfect. Trapped him behind a wall, chat. Now, holy moly. I don't think he realizes he's behind a wall. Are you ready for this, chat? You ready for this? Are you ready for this? The ultimate gamer move? Firepot! Take that! You were not ready for my fire pot. A Somber 6 is good. I think we already have those, but it's good. You know, that's a higher value item. Ooh, he was guarding an item here. I bet it's huge. What is it? Smithing 5. Not what we need. We need 6. Okay. Right, we have to run over there now. Now we're going to find Crucible number 3, 4, and 5, and I'm going to get ganked by them. Here we go. But okay, 2 Crucibles down. We're doing good, and we only died once to it because we tried to meme. And, oh, uh-oh. Are we stuck? No, okay, that was almost scary. There's that item. All right, and here's this guy. And we run, and we run, and we run. Oh, well, we get him in time. There we go. That counts. Order healing. I mean, we'll look at what that is. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, used by hunters of those who live in death, alleviates death blight buildup. The noble Gold Mask lamented what had become of the hunters, How easy it is for learning and learnedness to be reduced to the ravings of fanatics. All the good and the great wanted in their foolishness was an absolute evil to contend with. Does such a notion exist in the fundamentals of order? Hold on, chat. This is lore. This is good lore. What have become of hunters, like from Bloodborne? How easy it is for learnedness to be reduced to the ravings of fanatics. True. All the good, and we're talking about that one guy who was in the round table hold, Corhin, I think it was. He's a fanatic. All the good and the great wanted and their foolishness was an absolute evil to contend with. That's pretty profound right there. Okay. A useless item, but useful lore. $7, chat. I think there are no more Crucible Knights, so we are gonna... Oh, another centipede. We're going to go ahead and put our turtle shield back on. Again, we could be wearing so much armor if it wasn't for this, but... I mean, who are we kidding here? Also, let's craft ourselves another one of these. Yeah, but, you know, it's one of those things. We gotta have our grass crest shield. Golden Rune 13, huge pickup. I mean, we're also using the Stam talisman, right? So, which they do stack, for those wondering. So, I mean, we got stamina out the wazoo right now. We have so much stamina because of, you know, all we're wearing. To everyone watching at home, I am freezing cold on my legs right now because it's just very cold in my room where I stream, and usually I alleviate this by, I have a blanket I put over my legs. But my cat decided, who's sleeping next to me, that she wanted the entire blanket. She literally took the entire blanket from me and wrapped herself in it in a way I've never seen her do before, and just made a little bed out of it. So I guess that's just the situation. Okay. That was not... There we go. I pressed the wrong button. There we are. Alright, let's see. What's your deal, bro? Little centipede. Sad looking dude. What's up? Hand over the twinned armor set. I'm gonna hit no for now. Okay. Really, that's all. Well, very well. All right, you take it. You must be Dee's twin who went to the Eternal City, right? Now I remember, chat. We did read that in the lore. Yep. I agree. Inner order. Duh. Alright, well, that's very nice. Good conversation. Moving on. Here we go. Ooh, look at this room, chat. Look at this waterfall and cavern. Chat. What do I see there? Chat, is this... Yep. I mean, if I've ever seen a boss fight arena, this is the boss fight arena. Let's not pretend. But look at this guy over there. Look at this guy over there who's going to jump down. Look at his wings. And he is going to... Alright. We got a boss fight on our hands, chat. Is it going to be easy? Is it going to be hard? We're going to find out. We do have a flask to use. We have enough for... Golden Vow. I think that goes farther than Cragblade, maybe. Honestly, I don't know. But we've got our thing on the fire pot, so we can frost the flame. Hopefully, we can frost it. Here we go, I suppose. Alright. And Vow. Alright, there goes our FP. Yep, there's a guy. Look, see? Valiant Gargoyle. I wonder if we could parry this guy. Oh, we do plenty of damage to this guy. Not bad. Oh, nice moves there, bud. Oh, we got an AoE of some sort. Ow. Alright, let's get ourselves with a heal here. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Heal, 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 heal. All right. He does, I'd say... Oh, I shouldn't have rolled into him there. He does a decent amount of damage. Not 2 hit, but 3 hit, let's say. All right. All right. How much? 1? Darn it. I really wanted to try for a knockdown. 1, 2. We missed. Okay, he can swap weapons. Very cool. Darn. Okay, we really just gotta hold left or right when we... I see another health bar has appeared. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. We've got 2 of them. Okay, didn't expect that. I think this is gonna be what we call a recon run, chat. Oh boy. Oh, he's doing his AoE now, so I can't even run to him. I want to... Is that guy also doing his AoE? Okay, okay, so they're the same one, but they just have different weapons. Oh, I'm getting hit. It's poison? I'm getting hit by this poison. It is chunking me. Oh, bro. Bro, this is unbelievable. Dude, they're spamming just poison? Okay. And they're spamming just like Exikes with the rot. Also, notice I have not frosted this guy 1 time. I have a feeling is this guy... He's either resistant to frost. Oh, yep. And they're both poisoning. Very cool. How is it hitting me from all the way over there? What? That... I don't even think... I think that was... I don't... That... Dude. Okay, well, I guess... Bro! The whole arena? Okay, well, now I'm poisoned. That doesn't even make sense. I was like... Alright. Because of the poison, I can't win. So, this is called... Try and find out how much it takes to knock them down. Because they don't get frosted. Okay, come on. 1, 2... Come on. 2... Come on, they jump away every time. Dude, they love that poison move. That is an awful move right there. Like, what is the... Like... Look at that, he's just spamming it. That's just all he's doing. I'm still dying. I'm dying to poison right now, by the way. I have no heals left, so I am 100% dead. Yeah. Well, that was an interesting boss. Okay. Let me grab some water there, chat. That, where did my water go? Hold on. There it is. Well, this seems like a very hard fight. I have a feeling I'm going to be here for a while. Unless I can kill one really quickly. To be honest, it seems like one of these is fine, 2 is just a problem. Like, and also, none of their attacks are difficult to dodge or deal with, except the poison. The poison is just like, what is that? It reminds me a lot of Exikes, where it's like, I don't know, in terms of boss design, I mean, I don't know. I'm not one of those people who be like, this is a bad boss, but it's like, it's a very different type of fight. It's like just not a normal boss fight because of that AoE. It's like, you know, but that's a different skill set, really. And I'm fine with that. So we go, oh boy. Oh, who can I summon? D, Beholder of Death? So this isn't, so D died, was killed. Okay, chat. I'm going to summon him, but I'm not going to fight. All right, we're dying this run because I don't do summons, but I want to see what he does. I'm just interested. So we're gonna die this one. We're not gonna actually, you know, let's just get our runes. Here. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me before I get my runes. I hear. Yep, I heard that. All right, D, what can you do? Oh, he got me in the air. All right, there we go. All right, let's watch. Wow, so far, D, you are just taking it for nothing, really. This is not much of a fight. Okay, trying to use some, Oh, he's coming for me, I think. Trying to use some sort of holy. Ow. I really need to get away. All right, now, I mean, how does D not get insta-killed by that poison? I mean, look at the poison. It's just gonna melt him. Like, how do you make the AI of an NPC able to deal with that poison? I guess you make him poison immune? No, look, he's poisoned. And he's running towards me. Why are you running towards me, D? I guess, you know, they make it so that, you know, they want you to have to fight the boss, and they don't want you to be able to do this. We're just watching, we're just seeing. I want to see D's moves. I'm just interested. He doesn't appear to have many. Oh, getting a little close there. I mean, D's gotten him down to almost half. That's something. I mean, D is gonna die here for sure to that poison. Come on, D, Beholder of Death, the twin of D or whatever. You can do it. Don't run to me, you moron. Very nice. I'm curious when the second gets spawned if he's just going to target me and me alone. He is in the wall. D is now clipped into the wall. Look at that. Okay. And he is gone. All right, you can kill me now. Right here by the door, please. Yep. This would be what you call unfair advantage. We will not fight with a summon. So we're just going to let him kill it. There you go. Come on. Come on, please kill me. Are you going to kill me here? Look, I want to die and it just won't do it. It's funny how... There we go. All right. Well, that was interesting. All right. Well, that was a waste of time mostly. I summoned him because I wanted to see if he did anything cool, but let me tell you about D. D did nothing cool at all. He just, like, swung at him a couple times. I saw him try to use an incantation once, but he knocked himself down, it seemed. Oh, wait a minute. He's gone. Look at that, he's gone. There's no shot he just died there. By the way, look, there's where we were before. But okay. All right. So we go. 1, 2, 3. And we're in there. All right, good damage. That's great with the buff. All right. Come on, go on. Don't. Can I? All right, I just wanted to see. Okay, so was that 3 or 4, chat? Was that 3 or 4 hits to knock him down? I'm gonna have to watch the game footage over. Because I think this is our best chance of... Oh, you son of a bitch. You... Oh, you... I think our best bet is to kill one as quickly as possible. And poising through... Not poising. I-framing through the poison is a great strategy. Dude! But if we can just knock one down... Alright, we gotta get out of there. We gotta get 1, 2 heals. Okay, I know. Oh, this guy, he's coming towards me. Dude, but they can just fly across the arena. That's so annoying. We just have to kill one of them. Fighting two is like impossible. Oh, I'm jumping in the poison. Okay. That goes very far. We're dead. I think we are dead. Okay, through the legs. Oh. Look at this. He's just spamming poison. He's just done it, I think, 3 times in a row. Alright, chat. Hard boss fight. All we have to do is kill one. Oh. I mean, we can fluke die to the other. Yep. Damn it. You just gotta kill one, and then the other should be a non-issue. Okay, alright, but that's fine. It's almost, you go, oh, well, maybe use the flame cleanse me, but no. Absolutely not. There's no time for that. If we have boluses for poison, I don't think we do. I don't think we do, chat. Oh, okay, alright. Inventory. We have 9 rot ones, but really, you'd think we would have poison, right? That'd be the main thing you want to cure. Poison cure. Instead we have these for, you know, who needs for sleep? Like, are we kidding here? I mean, we can try the temporarily boost immunity, but I don't... Let's look crafting. I doubt we got that, but... Yeah, look. I mean, we got for madness. How cool. I mean, we can use the meat because, you know... Wait, can I make this meat? Hold on a second. Item crafting... is this everything? I don't know if it is. Perfume arts, arrows, and all. Yeah, this is everything. Really? I don't have any of the books for the meats? Alright, well. Boost immunity, robustness, and focus. Ooh, and a pickled turtleneck. I assume that wouldn't stack because we have the 2 turtle things on. Fire damage negation? That's cool. Alright, alright. We'll try this. I wonder how long that lasts, though. Okay, we do vow. I did this out of order, by the way. That's fine, but the vow is gonna wear off before it's supposed to. That's all that means. I don't care about my runes. I don't. We can get them if we're close, but that's about it. Okay, 1 hit. 2 hits. Come on, quick one. That poison's gonna have reset. Darn. Alright, come on, quick one. Up, up, up. God, this guy moves so much. There we go. Okay. I couldn't even get the riposte there. Here comes guy number 2. That's fine. Guy number 2 is gonna swap in. Gosh, Cragblade, it feels like it lasts forever, but then when you're in a boss fight, no. It goes away immediately. Heal. Okay. Death. We're just being chunked. Alright, we're listening for the long range attack. Damn. I think this is the right guy. It is. You see that? Nope. Oh, and they try to... There we go. Yes, good. Perfect, perfect. Come, yep. Don't do the poison. You don't want it. Oh, come on. They try to swap so that you're forced to deal with both of them and you can't do what I'm trying to do and focus on one. This guy's gonna kill me. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Yep, yep, yep. Poison. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, more. Darn! If I had gotten that hit off, that was a knockdown. Oh, and I'm dead. Am I dead? The poison, man. Oh, dude, that poison. Oh my god. All right, back we go. Alrighty then. All right, hold on. Let me just... All right, so again, it is Physic. Oh, and I ate the thing for, you know, helping with the poison too. Yeah, that helped so much. But all right, we'll put this on the belt, I guess. I know this is going to get me killed. Well, there's no frosting these guys. That's true. We'll put that on the belt so it's quicker. So it goes... We're going to eat this. Flask. Golden Vow. Cragblade. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And 4. All right, we are buffed. If he just frame 1 poisons me while it still has that, the resistance buildup from using that, that would be funny. All right. Dude, I'm gonna miss all my hits when I'm buffed. Dude, dead. I couldn't even dodge. That wasn't me. Yep. That wasn't me dodging. That was his attack that knocked me to the left. Or did it? I dodged to the right. So that, you know. Yeah, this the meat does nothing at all. It is unhelpful entirely. Oh. I hear cat noises. Hold on. Making sure. Oh. You see, the cat's gone. I didn't even realize the cat had left. The blanket was all curled up. Oh, you're sleeping on my bed now. That's fine. Finally. It's so cold. Alright, alright. Get this over my legs here. Alright, I'm dying. Everyone everyone watching right now, I hope you're enjoying me grind against these things. I think we'll get them. All we have to do is kill one guy, so this is not, like, too hard of a challenge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and in. This guy, like, doesn't become targetable until he hits the ground. Okay, good opener. Bad opener. He just... Oh, he always has to run out of the way. It just comes down to, does he poison early or not? Yep. Yep. Dead. You see that? 1, 2. All right. That's fine. The other guy isn't down yet. The Cragblade's gonna go away, though. Before we can finish this. 1. 2. 3. If we can just get another hit. 4. Oh, come on. Your poise rebuilt that fast? By the way, I just... Yep. I noticed my health there. I should have taken a heal. That's on me. I could have done it that run. I think I just... I missed one hit where I could have poise broke him. So I guess it's 4? I need 4 to break him. That's crazy, dude. And then when he's down, I have to unlock to try and reach to his head with my R2. Which might be a bad idea. All right, we're out of meat. If there was any poison resist that was doing it all, it didn't feel like it. It's gone now. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 3. We're in there. I'll try not locking on. Oh, that open. Let's see. All right, we're just gonna frame 1 with that. That's fine. We can reset. That's fine. I'll wait it out. He is so tall, and his legs, hitting his bony legs is so hard. There we go. I don't know. Oh, here comes the poison. Just get that out of the way. All right. Oh, so we can wait. Oh man, I wanted to crag blade there. Is what happened. He's gonna hit me. Let's see. There we go. I wonder if I do extra poison damage with crag blade. Okay, okay. If I hit him quick enough where it's a knockdown, but I doubt it. Also, I would assume he has hyper armor during that. Yep. Couldn't heal fast enough. I tried. I was spamming it, chat. But, the jump animation takes a long time. Woo! Okay, alright. Now, these guys are no joke. This guy is really, you know, to be honest, even the 1 is no joke before the 2nd comes, so killing 1 is my priority, but oh boy. That seems to not be a guarantee anything. All right. Okay. I mean, Lion's Claw would be nice, like that it was OP, but I like having a buff like this. Oh. I pressed the wrong button is what happened there, chat, if you're wondering. I went to, I almost crag bladed again. So, alright, there we go. Nope, I was hoping that would be a... Come on, why am I not running yet? Alright. Here we go. Reset. Okay. Oh, and he frame 1 with the poison. Darn. I thought the other guy doesn't come until half, but it's above half. Cragblade is worn off. Oof. And this guy here. Worst possible moment. Alright, and we're poisoning. Alright, he's gonna fly towards me. Okay, I needed to double dodge. We are just waiting for... There we go. Here's our friend. This one. Yes. Oh, but no. Oh, they're both poisoning. That's nice. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna... Oh, why now he poisons? Why would he poison from far away? What is the point of that? Also, this guy has the long range, the other one doesn't. Perfect. Come on, come on. Oh. Okay. I can't imagine if I was trying to get my, oh, gotta stay away from that. If I was trying to get my, nope, it changed my lock on. If I was trying to get my runes every run, oh, I'm dead. The poisoned, yep. Come on, come on. Okay. If I was trying to get my runes every time, this would be impossible. Also, I would take so many death stat that didn't need to be taken. All right. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, how is the poison coming over here? Is there a slope? How does it move so far? Okay. This guy, he is like 2-hit. Wrong guy. Perfect. Yes. This is what I want. Give me time to get over to this other guy. Come on, yeah. Fly over here. Darn it. He flew a little too fast. Alright, poison. Gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of there. No, please don't. Come on, man. We're so close on this one. The poison, it's coming towards me. Come on. Nope, he had to jump back. Oh, and it's the poison again. Lovely. And this time, okay. Heal. That's my friend. Come on, I missed him. That was it. That was the moment to kill him. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Darn it, that's the right one. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. I'm out of heals. Can we no-hit one? Maybe. Maybe we can no-hit the one. Hope. Oh, we're walking in the poison. We're dead. We have no heals. Damn it. Alright, let's at least see what it's like to kill one. I mean, there's no chance we can flop the flame cleanse me this fast. Also, I don't... Yep. There's no... No. It's over. Well... Yeah, we walked right into that on purpose there because it was done. I can't tell if YouTube Shorts is lagging or if it's just like internet. I can open this on my phone. Hold on, chat. Doldrum Dan. Live. All right. Okay, here we are. Live. There it is. Let's see. Quality data saver. Let's do that option. All right. Now, it's here. Wow. The YouTube shorts are... They're still on the last run. They're so behind. Interesting. It's like lagging out on YouTube Shorts live. Oh boy, yeah. I probably should shut off and then shut it back on because it's like having real problems. Everything else is fine. Here, just a moment, chat. Let me turn that off. That took a little bit to lag there. I didn't like that. Didn't like that lag, chat. That was not a good sign. We don't want OBS to be crashing. All right. And now, Day 13 Elden Ring, Eternal City ends. That's correct. I hope it ends. I mean, we've got to beat these boss. That should do it, in theory. Are multiple of my streams having problems? There's no shot I'm gonna have to restart. What is going on here? Oh, interesting. It let me reconnect to the same shorts feed. So the link is still the same. Okay, that's cool. But now Rumble is broken. Hold on, chat. Rumble is. No, it wasn't broken. It was just a tab. Okay, moving on. Back to grinding. Alrighty. Oh, hit the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, there's a Statue of America right there. Wonder what she was doing in the Eternal City, which is supposed to be a place away from Grace and the Erd Tree. Alright, so. Here we go, chat. 1, 2, 3, and we're in there. We are in there, chat. Alright, and one of these times, oh. Really? Looks like he's gonna poison me. Yep. He does that kind of shimmy when he's about to poison, it seems. You need to stay under his legs for a lot of this stuff, I've noticed. Yeah. Again, we're just every time we have a chance to stagger. Oh. Okay, we gotta take this. Now here comes the other guy. And now, come on, heal, 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 heal. Okay, we got it. And then he goes for the poison, that's fine. I'm gonna get clobbered here. I know there's a cliff edge to my left. Bro, not only did I get hit by the poison, but I tried to hit him and he just perfectly, I went through his legs. Okay. We need to not heal until we need to, is basically how it is, because this poison's going to be problematic. Where's my hit? Miyazaki, where's my hit? Oh, no. Oh, that's it. We're dead. Yep. I heard that. The long-range attack coming. And that's why that guy's got to go first. Because we need to often run away to heal. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Real fair there, Miyazaki. You know, just absolute tag team situation. You gotta give me a chance to breathe, Miyazaki. You gotta give me a chance to breathe. One. 2. Nope, I just went in. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. 3. Alright, that's fine. I gotta not be against the door, because when you hit, Y or whatever. Oh. You might have heard that, chat. I got a message. Come on. Dude. That's worthy of a heal. Now I definitely have to heal. Alright. Yeah, we're doing two dodges now. Whenever he does the long range, because I keep getting hit by like the last pixel of it. Here comes the poison. Look. No? I was sure by that, Oh! That was a one-shot there. Alright. Well, let's see who texted me then. You know? Oh. That's funny. What it is I got a text that we have our 2 cats The big girl who's sleeping on the bed next to me. I'm not in a bed, but I mean, like the bed in this room. And then we have a kitten who's like less than a year old, but the kitten is like, and both of these, of course, you know, were saved off the streets, but the kitten is giant. It's like a giant cat. Like, I've never seen a cat this big. You know, I don't have much experience with cats, of course, you know, but people said, you know, maybe it's like Maine Coon. He has the looks of one, apparently. And people said when he was a baby, and I was like, no way. Because you never see one of those in my village or country. But he's just kept growing and growing and growing and growing. And he is just so... That picture I was just sent was of the kitten, who is now bigger than his cat bed. It's very cute, though. All right. 1, 2, and 3. You see how we went away from the door that time so that we didn't accidentally go in? Here we go, chat. This is it. This is the run. I can feel it in my bones. My bones say, this is the run. And horrible start. Great start. Perfect start. Horrific start. If he didn't do that jump away, perfect start, because that would have been a knockdown. But this guy rebuilds poise so fast. I was hoping that maybe he remembered that I hit him. Then that would have been a knockdown. Let's get our stamina back. Let's be chill. Okay, perfect. Okay, a little heal there. See, that's a one shot if he hits me. Nope, don't. There we go. Oh boy. Come on. Nope. I wonder if having him in the corner so I can't fly around is the move. The problem is, and here comes the second guy, I'm sure. Problem is, if you have him in the corner, really, okay, he can just do that up against you. That's nice to know. If you have him in the corner, all it takes is a little poison. Alright. I've noticed these guys must be frost immune, because not a frost ever, you know, like, oh god, the other guy's doing poison. He's just poisoning the entire arena. That's fine. Okay, we have no stam. Yep, we've learned that this move, again, this guy is just filling, okay. Yeah, we're dead, because he's, look, it's in the corner. He filled the entire corner of the arena I'm in with poison. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. Okay. All right. Well, what an experience. This is not an easy one, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're in there. Oh, gosh. I'm watching the stamina really close. Okay, clean. Bad. Okay, 2. Death. Really, man? Do you really have to get that far away? Alright. There we go. Should have gone for 2. Oh man. It just sometimes you land a roll in a way where you're just like stuck in animate death. You're just stuck in an animation. I'm just trying to heal, man. Come on! I'm just slamming heal. Alright, this is a dead run. Absolutely dead run. That was a pretty lucky hit there. That's why. Alright. I mean, we take it. That's not what was supposed to happen there. Death. Okay. No. Okay. The problem is now we wasted like half of our heals right at the start. Oh, come on. Come on with the poison. Come on, come towards me, please. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. First time we actually had a chance of winning. Death. But I'm jumping. I'm playing like a moron. Also, am I poisoned? Because if I am, I'm dead. 1. Okay. Missing that hit was crucial. 1. Dead. Really? So obviously that didn't, the axe didn't touch me. What it did do is it AoE'd, and it broke the ground all around him, and then it killed me. I thought, I knew that there was the AoE there, but my thought was that it would just knock me back. I didn't think it would do that, like my, health bar. Little water break, All right. Okay. Oh, all right. So we go 1, 2, come on, 3. Oh, bro, what? We've just lost our buff because we hit the wrong thing. I mean, might as well. I mean, this could be the run, because the buffs run off anyway at a point, so. Bat open. I'm surprised that one hit from that didn't immediately stagger me. With guarding, that is. Okay. I mean, you can stay between the legs for so much of this guy's stuff. I mean, I guess that's why they literally, the poison is the ultimate. Okay, can we get it? We got it! That's what we've been trying to do this entire time. Now we are out of stamina. But okay, this is huge. No poison, please. Oh, we almost got him. Please. Come on, this is stupid. Okay, Greed. Dead. Hit it. Come on, heal. Okay, perfect. No. We are in some serious trouble, chat. We've got to outrun the poison. Chat. Okay, is this the right guy? No, this is the wrong one. We do not want to deal with this guy. There we go. Alright. The other guy is one hit, chat. Look at this guy. Alright, we're running into the poison, chat. Okay. Oh, no, man. That was a perfect fight. But this, I missed one hit. And that was it, literally. I missed one hit and that was the whole thing. I had that fight. I just had to... I did exactly what I've been trying to do, everyone, where I kill the guy instantaneously. The first guy, I got the stagger. I got the R2 into the R1. I got literally everything I ever wanted. And then I missed one R1, and that was it. That was the end of the game. Whew. Okay, alright, chat. But we're getting better every time. Every time. We're close to beating these. Flask. Vow. Cragblade. She says, nice try. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see if we can get the... Okay, good start, maybe. 2. 3. And then... Really, that's not... There we go. Okay, so if you're noticing what just happened, chat... Okay, alright. Somebody run back what just happened there. I knocked him out of the poison thing, but it came anyway. Not out of his mouth, though. It just appeared. Alright, the poison just appeared like, I broke the animation, but the poison just magically appeared. Damn it. Get out of there, get out of there. We want to get behind this pillar before somebody hits me. There we go. Not pillar, stalactite, I think it is. I think stalagmite's the one that comes from the ceiling. Nope. Yep. Jump away. Up and poison across the arena. Alright, alright. I forget that goes straight down. Oh, that guy out of nowhere. Alright, that fight would have been just as good as the last or the one before, but his poison, like, I don't want to say bugged out, because that's just like, that's like an error in coding. That's like a situation they didn't anticipate for, where you knock him down perfectly. I guess I frame perfect knocked him down as the poison started. And so the poison kept coming even though he was out of that animation. So just like the invisible AoE there. But okay. 1, 2, 3. I really wonder if Cragblade adds extra poise damage. Oh, bad start. Alright, reset. Alright, 1, 2, 3. This is a knockdown if he... Nope, that was a knockdown. 4, and then... There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Okay, there's no chance we get it. Yep, couldn't get the R1 in. Time. I had run out of stamina is what happened, I believe. Oh, I'm gonna have problems because I can't lock on. Woo! Alright, is this other guy about to come out of nowhere and kill me? Well, jump to sword. I hear the poison coming. Crucial miss. Oh, man. Yep, poison, here it comes. Yep, look at that. Oh man, that poison is the worst move I've seen in the game so far. Exike's Rot is horrible, fine, but it's not a real problem. You can just get on the horse and run away, right? Like that poison, there's no horse in this arena. That poison is objectively, and I'm saying objectively, the worst move I have seen in the game thus far. And not, worst as in simply, I mean, just awful. I mean, that's the most awful move I've seen in this game. Alright, everything in this fight is stamina. 1, 2, this, yep, stamina, and it's all about RNG if he poisons early, so that I can't get the knockdown. That's literally the whole fight. 1. Because it has to do with my buffs running out. That's why you can't just like reset. It's if he poisons early, my buffs are gonna run out. 1, 2. Yeah. And now the second guy is gonna come down before a knockdown. That's... Yeah, I don't know. We just got stuck on his weapon there. Couldn't get out of the way. Is the second guy here? Oh, man. And there that is. Alright, we're like 1 pixel away from the second guy coming, so we're gonna just chill. Okay. And okay, heavy R2 does a lot. And here comes the second guy. Nope. Man, even 2, like, it's crazy that 1 roll is often, it's just the angle he does that attack. 1 roll is just not going to be enough. Hello? Alright. I hear noise. It's definitely one of my cats. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I wish we could take the skill off of the turtle shield. That open. And the worst part is... okay. Frame 1 poison is always nice. I mean, that's fine. We needed to regain stamina anyway. Nope, it's gonna hit me. Look, you see? That's just so crazy. Maybe I just time it better. That might just be timing it better, yeah. Alright. Maybe, you know, one of those situations where the only issue was that I was bad. You see that? It just ate my jump there. What about now? Nope. No knockdown for me. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Somebody has walked into my room. I'm just gonna, you can just kill me. Somebody walked into my room halfway through there. Sorry, chat, just a moment. Whew, just got hot all of a sudden. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that. What it is. Also, I just got some peanuts. Yum. Sorry, chat. Just a quick peanut break. And then water break. All right. And text message break. Hold on, chat. Sorry, chat. Dealing with something real quick. I'll be done in just a moment. Oh my gosh. It just got so hot in here. It's wild. Let me take off my shirt here. That's the one bonus of webcam. You know? I mean, as a man, I can do that on stream. Even I'm sorry, that's the one bonus of not having webcam. As a man, I can do that on stream even with with the webcam on, of course. But you know, oh man. Oh, bro, this trackpad is such dog water. one, almost done. All right, chat. Let me explain. I grew up in America. Okay, I grew up in America. I live in Central Asia with my family, right? You all know this. Hold on. So I live in Central Asia. Fine. The language here to speak is Russian. Now, that's not the actual language of the country, but everyone here, they speak Russian. No one here speaks English, right? So if you live here, the language you want to know is Russian. The entire region in Central Asia, it's good to know Russian. With Russian, you can get by anywhere. If you know Russian and then English, whatever. English is useless. Anyway, I have family members don't speak a word of English here. Okay? And this can cause some problems. You see, I know very little of the local language. I know very little Russian, right? And so I run into all these issues often because I have to use like translator apps and stuff like this. And you'd think, you know, I've lived here for like almost 10 years or whatever. Okay. Like I was a kid in America, came here. You'd think I would have learned the language. But you have to understand, chat. All right. I know it's like, am I the laziest person ever to live? No, it's just, I never knew until like a few years ago, really, that I'd be staying here forever. I thought maybe I'd go back to America or I'd move elsewhere, you know? And so it kind of happened unexpectedly, and so I didn't prepare, and I should have. And honestly, I should have learned the language anyway, you know, without all that. But so I intend to study Russian on the stream, like just to make it a daily habit, to force myself to do it, you know? Like just to learn the language so I don't run into problems like I'm having right now, where there was a mistranslation causing a miscommunication. Okay. And translators are so dog, bro. They're dog water. Google Translate, all these translators. All these translators, they like, it used to be that an online translator would just translate your words. And you're like, well, obviously, what else would it do? Not anymore. The translator now tries to interpret. It tries to figure out what you're trying to say. If I say, the sky is blue, it doesn't translate the words, the sky is blue. It goes, what is Dan trying to say right now? And if the machine, the AI, is too stupid, it'll go, is Dan trying to say that the ocean is blue? Maybe? Because, you know, a lot of people, when they talk about blue, and when they're talking about something being blue, they're talking about the ocean. So he must be saying the ocean is blue. So it translates, and it gives me a translation, the ocean is blue. Right now, if I send that to someone, or if I play that for someone, they're going to look at me and go like, what ocean? What are you talking about? I never used the word ocean, but the stupid translator, because it was like, well, the AI is like just trying to find what'll make me happiest, right? Because that's how AI works. It doesn't work off of what's correct. It just mathematically tries to think what is the person most likely want to hear. And so it's just averaging more common words. So Google Translate and all these translators now have become dog. And like, so you run into these issues all the time where you have to re-edit translations over and over and over if you're trying to have a talk to someone, because it'll change your words. Here, hold on a second. Not only will it change your words, it'll change the tense. So if you say, hey, I'm going to do this, and you send a text, hey, I'm going to go do this. And then you read it back, and it says, hey, I already did this in the past. Because the translators just don't understand. And don't even get me started. ChatGPT, is probably the best thing as a translator these days, even though it is also wrong all the time. And like it just doesn't know certain words weirdly, like the word awake. If you try and have ChatGPT translate the word awake into Russian, it'll keep it in English. Anyway, that's my rant. But, you know, I'm trying to use streaming to improve my life as a whole. Whether it'll make me any money or not, you know, that's up to God. But what it will do is give me something set. So when I have a schedule where I can go, all right, I'm going to work out on stream for this many hours and just, you know, talk to chat. I'm going to learn Russian on stream. I'm going to, you know, and at least after a few months of that, I'll be a better man, and my life will be much better. So, you know, it's worthwhile no matter what. Now, when am I going to actually start doing that stuff? Well, I got to figure out my mic issues first and the video editing and stuff, you know? Other words, it's like I'm just wasting my time here. Anyway, here we go, chat. Day 13, huge boss battle. The gargoyle fight. Will he do it? He will. Flask. Vow. Cragblade. Here we go, chat. I am focused. Jump attack. Miss. Run. Miss. One hit. Get out of the... Nope. Double dodge. Get hit anyway. I need to practice the dodge time on that. Get your inputting when you're trying to jump attack. Straight up, I need a new controller. I mean, it's a what can you do situation, you know, kick W poor. Ho! I don't want to run into that. Yep. But, boy, would I... There's so many things I need. I need a chair, so I don't have to be in this awful couch that's 70 years old. I need a... I mean, there's just so much. A new controller, though, would be so big. I mean, but it's like, it's fine. The issues I have are... Okay, rolling into it is never the answer, though, obviously. I just tried to summon the horse. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, look at this. The guy over there threw poison across the entire corner of the arena. So that'll happen if you're in the corner of the arena ever and somebody poisons you. That's it. There's no possible way to escape it. Whew. Oh my god. Cheap viewers in my chat, you don't say. Thank you so much. Clowns, dog. I mean, it's like, it's clowns. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. All right, chat. We're back in here. We're back in here. Don't let that get us down. Gotta remember to run while guarding so that we can pivot. Good. Bad. Horrible. There we go. Okay, so we just need to time that better. I was right. Oh, he fell. If only that killed him. I wouldn't mind what happened. Oh. I just got stunned there. I wouldn't mind what happened to the regal ancestor spirit to happen to this guy. Not gonna lie to you. I mean, I would probably be very upset. Let's be honest, you know, because then I'd be robbed of proving myself, right? Which is the whole point. It's like, how am I supposed to prove myself, or, you know, if I get free kills like that? So I guess it's fine. By the way, again, I hate to be annoying, but to anyone watching right now, how do I sound? I ask because I'm using a different mic positioning. So I just want to make sure you can hear me. I'm not like cutting out every so often, or if I get a little quiet, I don't disappear, for example. You know, I got to make sure that you're hearing me the entire time. Anyway. Physic. Golden Vow. Please change weapon. Cragblade. And guard run. Okay, good open. If I can lock on, oh, horrible open. Anytime he poisons this early, it's a bad open. Thank you, Chris. I sound good. Appreciate that. Oh, bad roll. And by bad roll, I mean I obviously rolled so late that it didn't come out. There are just so many animation commits. I'm gonna get hit by the last one. Yep. So many things just commit you to an animation. It's so painful too. Because, you know, it's like if I was fighting the gargoyle, you know, in real life, me versus this guy, you think I would, you know, I'd break out of that animation. You think I'm just gonna commit? I'm gonna see him coming. By the way, you can perfect dodge that wind attack. Dude. I did it once. Where I dodged in towards him and I was in there the entire time. But I dodged each of the things. Bro. Okay, all right. Wait, what? Oh, I turned my... I hope my mic wasn't off for too long there. I must have bumped into it. I turned it off without even noticing. Okay, here we go. Physic. Oh, we are in trouble. Golden Vow. No, we recovered. Cragblade. I thought I wouldn't be able to swap in time. Alright, we're in there. Alright, there we go. He's taking an extra long time to come over to me. Nope. Man. It's like, I just don't know. I think being locked on there makes that much harder to dodge. Again, you keep seeing my jump input get missed, and I don't know if my R2 button is like my, not the jump input, the attack. I do notice that a lot of times when I press R2, it just doesn't happen. And I think, I mean, is it the controller? Genuinely? Maybe. Genuinely maybe, but I don't know. That's the problem. There's no way to know, because it's also possible, I mean, I am hitting it, but it's possible that I'm just not pressing it with enough force, you know? And I don't know. I don't know if controllers are supposed to require force. I don't remember when I was a kid playing games that being the case. I missed. Oh no, man! That's the, I threw the run. That would have been the run. If I had hit both of those, that would have been it. Here, I hear what sounds like the poison. Yep, I'm dead. Oh man, that would have been the run, because that would have been enough damage for he'd be basically dead right there. But it's, the problem is when you try to get that, so you do R2 into R1. I mean, here, I'll give you an example. It does a combo, so it doesn't give you the riposte if you're in a combo, obviously. So if I go 1 and then, you see that it does the combo swing. But if I go 1 and then I wait and then I do, there we go. Do I have to be at a full ready? Let me see. 1, wait. Yeah. Alright, I gotta wait like a second before I hit that riposte. Because I could have recovered and hit the riposte anyway there. Out of order. I did the Golden Vow first. Will this be the run? Cragblade. Let's see. Chris says, have a piece of waffle pizza as a snack. I don't know what that means. Is that code for hard drugs? Because no thank you. Okay. Not good. Honestly, okay, pretty horrible. Okay, yeah, this is just not the run. He is so easy to miss. Alright, so that is timing. At least, I mean, we are improving slightly. Again, that hit was buffered. I was already slamming the roll button by honestly the right time, but I had a buffered hit. And so... Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. There we go. We want to get behind this. Okay, there we go. Cragblade. Would have thought that rock would have maybe protected me a little better. Okay, if we can... Nope, that was the knockdown. That would have been the knockdown. And, okay. This guy's gonna jump in the air. Okay, and the poison, of course. You gotta get hit with the poison. Guy behind me is probably gonna come and kill me in a second. Okay, alright. There we go. You saw that? I couldn't dodge in time, but I think I can block faster than I can dodge, honestly. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, look at that. The poison kind of flows across. If this hits me, okay. Interestingly, it didn't, he stopped. He canceled the long range attack. See, missed the R2 again on the jump. I hear the poison. Oh boy. 1, 2. Okay. Which is not enough heals. Yep. He has so many punishes. Oh, and then this is death. No. And then the one I want to kill decides to do the poison, which lets the other guy get up and close to me. That's fine. That's okay. We just walk right. Nope. There we go. Yeah, come over to me. Unfortunately, I want to hit him, but like that poison will kill me. I have no heals left. I have 1. All right. Don't jump out of the way. There we go. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I'm poisoned. I don't think I can. Yeah, I've got 1 heal. I'm absolutely dead. Yep. No way to win. And he poisons again. So just death again. Well, that's a shame. I just, there's no way I can win. I almost... He buffs, which I assume that's a buff. This is such a shame because, look at this. We had a chance here, but we're just playing stupid. You can kill me. Come on, kill me. I'm right in front of you. Bro, just kill me. There we go. What does have a piece of waffle pizza mean? What is waffle pizza? Oh, is that... Well, did you make yourself waffle pizza? Like you made a waffle and then you put tomato sauce on it and some cheese? Is that what we're talking about here? That honestly doesn't sound too bad when I think about it. You know... Okay. Physic. Golden Vow. Cragblade. Game on. Will this be the run? Good start. Very good start. All right, that's fine. Horrible start. All poise has reset on him. And then the stun lock. I gotta just really learn to hit my buttons harder. Because it just doesn't register light presses, you know? Oof. Alright. I mean, you're gonna start hearing button noise presses. Like, I'm already down to half my heals, by the way, less than half my heals. You're gonna start I'm gonna break this controller for sure now, because I'm gonna just squeeze the buttons when I hit them. But, you know, that's gaming. Also, to be fair, you always hear about, at least, you know, watching people who play FromSoft's games, they're always breaking their controllers. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Yep, I was committed to the animation of a jump attack right as the poison started coming out. I was gonna sit through every tick of it. There was just no version of me winning that. Okay. These are the... Is this... I mean, this might... Yeah, I think this is the hardest boss I faced. And the irony is, it's only the hardest boss because of one attack. That being the poison. But that is no excuse, chat. Just because a boss is hard does not mean you cannot defeat it. And so that is what we do. We defeat it. It's so annoying. We have to run over to him every time because we're trying to preserve our buffs. Okay, 1. Yep. At least we've learned how to dodge that. Bro. It's like we run over to preserve our buffs, but then he's just gonna poison and reset his poise. And then we just lose the buffs anyway. You like that little jump over the axe? Little style for you? That a hockey pivot got me hit. It's so hard to not... Bro! Come on. Oh. Dude. The AoEs do so much damage. Dog. 1, 2. Of course. Of course. And now the second guy comes. But there's poison, so I can't knock this guy down to beat him. Which is the whole way I have to win, is... And I miss. That's another really hard thing to get a grip on. Like, if you're good at this game, I'm sure that's something... You see that? I didn't dodge, I blocked. Gotta do that more. Getting a grip on jump attacks, doing them right, where, oh, I'm gonna die because this guy's gonna do poison while I'm in the corner. Yep. There's the poison, you see? I could hear it, it was over. Anyway, getting a grip on doing jump attacks right is, it just takes a lot of, you know, just repetition, I guess. But a jump attack, I've said it before, if you just jump and hit your attack, you're doing it wrong, you know? You're supposed to jump, and then you wait on hitting your attack until you're closest to the ground. So if I go jump attack, that's great. But then if the enemy I'm fighting moves, my lock on I'm not gonna follow it. So I'm just gonna miss my attack. But if I go jump, attack, I've noticed that that's the same damage, the same stagger, the same everything as a jump attack. Jump attack right before you hit the ground. It gives you all the same benefits, but the difference is if you're locked onto somebody, you will immediately snap to them. So you will never miss a jump attack again if you always hit it right before hitting the ground. That's what I've learned. Flask. Golden Vow. Cragblade. I just want to beat this boss. That's all I want to do, chat. Is that really so much to ask? 1. Oh, come with the first move, poison. Doing good. Doing really good. But out of stamina. Okay, let's get some stamina back. There we go. Alright. Okay, and then... Got it! Okay, that was the perfect... We are playing perfectly right now, chat. Damn. And he gets out of the way. That's such a shame. That is such a shame, chat. Okay, look how close we are, though. This is one of those things where it's like if we were just a little bit stronger. You know, it's like if we had just found some smithing 6s to upgrade ourselves. This guy is gonna kill me on the left. Oh, this is so annoying. You see, he's like guarding him now. If we just had some smithing 6s to get a couple weapon upgrades, he would be dead on the left. He's gonna fly. And, yep, there comes the other one. Oh my god, please. No! It's because every time he does the poison, obviously poison's bad, but he locks in place. And so the other guy is more likely to switch positions with them. Alright. And poison again. It's just, I'm getting, like, I did so well at the start, and I'm just getting horrible RNG. I'm running into him. Oh, come on, get me out of that animation. Please, 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 please. No, the poison. Dude, man. Oh, that is so upsetting. Oh, it was just the moment he was close to death. It was just, I got every bad RNG possible. He just was like, I'm going to now switch out. All right, goodbye. And then right as I finally almost got it, that's so annoying, man. Because if that was the run, if I just killed that guy, I have like full heals. And then I can just one-on-one fight this other guy very easily. And that other guy doesn't even have a long range move, so I can just run away whenever I want to heal. Flask. No excuses, chat. Why did we lose? We weren't good enough. Why did we win this time? Because we got good. And that's all there is to it. Alright, good start. There we go. Alright, that's fine. He really just locks in place sometimes. That hit is so fast. Oh, we're out of there. I don't know, maybe I should have tanked the poison for another free hit. Because that would have poise broke him. But that's bad play. That is bad play. Oh. Gotta get out of there. These guys must be impossible or just aren't totally RNG based to hitless unless you're cheesing them in some capacity. Because there's just no version of being able to, you know, because that poison, if you're up against them, it can happen at any time and then it's just over. And it's just a wide enough AoE. I know. Perfect. And the guy over there. Yep. Well, nothing I can do about that. I literally got frame trapped. I had to dodge from the one, you know, with the long range attack, and then the other hit me right at that frame. That's what we call a frame trap, where there is nowhere you can dodge. When basically two things come at the same time, so there's just no dodge that can get out of the way, no timing, because either way you get hit and you die. Flask 1. Golden Vow 2. Cragblade 3. Let's get in there. Let's get in there, boys. Let's get in there, girls. Let's get in there. And let's defeat a valiant gargoyle. You gotta hit me with the poison. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We don't mind that. As long as we stay hitless, we can't ever complain. Darn. Okay, but we're still hitless. That's fine. Okay. I was looking up at the stamina is why I got hit there. Oh, that might have been a stagger, honestly. I just can't hit him. His posture is 100% reset. Yep. Alright. I mean, this isn't ideal, right? But it's not bad. Bro. Oh. Nice little bug. Oh, that's cool. That's a tough one. That's just bad timing. Alright, there we go. Now we're throwing, and now the second guy comes. Oh, what a shame. Oh, he's just gonna jump in and out and in and out. How cool. Oh, we're dead. We are so dead. One of them is gonna come up behind me. Okay. It's just like you get locked in that animation so long, man. I'm against a rock or something. Yep. I can tell they're programmed to kind of switch off, right? But sometimes it breaks, just like that. You see how they both lunged forward? Sometimes it just completely, the coding, which is supposed to keep it so that they're not both hitting you at exactly the same moment every single time. Other words, you know, it's just like, how are you supposed to fight them? It's impossible. You're just getting frame trapped over and over again. Sometimes that coding fails, like certain moves override it. And it's supposed to be that way, right? It makes it challenging. You're not always only fighting one, right? Sometimes it's gonna throw a second guy at you, which is fine. But sometimes those are specific moves where it does that. And sometimes it's just the RNGs and he does the same death. Yep. Why did I go forward? Also, that long range attack has an interesting effect, I've noticed, where something about it, its hitbox or something, causes you sometimes to go the opposite direction. So I've noticed, I'm dead, yep, I'm trapped under him with the poison. I've noticed a few times now, a handful of times, that I've gone to roll, oh, and now he's, oh, come on, yes. I've gone to roll when that happens, and I end up going in the opposite direction of my roll. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I mean, I'm poisoned anyway, so it's over, but... Oh! And the poison got me. Alright, let's be honest. I maybe could have healed. I don't know exactly because it was like a second later. Maybe I had the time to heal. It's possible, but I got so excited that I killed him that I froze like a deer in the headlights and the poison ticked down as I was frozen. Ooh, okay. Alright. God, this is a stressful one. Oh, man. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. This is it. This is it. Come on. Oh, devastating miss. Darn. One more hit and that's a knockdown. It'd be so nice to get an early knockdown too. I mean, you can come on anytime you want. What's happening, chat? Alright, here's my take on what's happening. My take is that he's bugged out, and right now he thinks that the other gargoyle is here already. That is what I think is happening. Because he just kind of backed away as if the other guy was here. I don't know what I was, that was embarrassing, honestly. I like tried to jump that, but how would that even make sense? Alright, here comes guy number 2. Really? You like that? I walked into the center of his legs to try and heal. Didn't work out too well. Uh-oh. Gotta run. Don't want to be up against the wall when that happens. And fly in. Gosh, you gotta really roll through that if you don't want that to hit you twice. Nope, here comes the poison. Yep, and it's gonna come all the way across the arena at me. Oh, and the other guy's poisoning me to death. Yep, it's over. Dude. This is a nightmare fight. This is a nightmare. You know, it's like I want to do runs of this game, but these guys are making me question all my life choices. Because, you know, if I'm going to have to do like runs of this game, they're going to be a problem. You know, it's obviously you don't have to come here, but I'm talking about like all boss type runs. I got to think about it. I'm going to have to grind against them a lot so that I become just flawless. You're going to see me fighting them for like a month in a row just to get good enough at them. Little slow there on my buffs. Sorry about that, chat. Missed. Oh, horrible opening. Horrible opening, but funny enough, still better than the poison opening. Unintentional. There we go. There we go. Now it's officially an awful opening. I mean, we have full heals still, so we haven't taken that much damage, but to be honest, it's like we've taken damage because losing the bubble is like, it might as well be losing one heal because it saves you from one heal worth of damage. See? Perfect dodge. Ooh. Come on. I know what you're thinking. Why did I do that? I had one health. I could have easily gone and healed and been fine. And the answer is I knew I had a stagger. Okay, and I guess he had hyper armor or something. I knew he had a stagger, and so in other words, that was pure greed. Pure greed, chat. Alright. Physic. Vow. Cragblade. In. That's fine. Yep. Just staggered me in the perfect way. Dude. Oh, here comes the poison. Alright. Let's let that dissipate. Because the worst thing is not the poison, it's when you walk into the poison that was already there. Oh, come on, man. Okay. I did notice one thing in a prior run is that I got a double hit on him in one jump attack. I don't know. Oof. I don't know what caused that though. Nope. That's a shame. That's such a shame. I had him in the corner. That was the perfect time to poise break him. Alright. Okay. I am gripping this R2. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Alright. Saved a little damage there. No. No! I'm just all my heals. He's... Dude. Okay. Yep. All my heals are gone already. Nothing I can do. I'm dead. I'm just gonna sit here. Because whenever you're in the corner, I mean, look at that. When you're in the corner and they shoot the poison at you, where do you go? I mean, I can try running through out of the corner, but, you know, when your health is low, you can see. Maybe I just try spam healing through it? I don't think that... Maybe that's what I'm missing. I mean, the thing is, I had like 1 heal left anyway. Alright. Okay. No worries, no worries. Bro. Horrible RNG start. Horrible play start. Oh my god, please, 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 please. There we go. Woo! Alright, very good, very good. He's gonna jump out the way though. No? Oh, come on. We're maybe an R1 away. No! Was I that low health? Watching the replay. I'm watching the replay, yes. Oh, no. He one-shot me from about 3/4 health. Dude, that was such a good attempt. That was such a good attempt, man. Okay. Man, that was such a good attempt that I had almost killed him and my Cragblade was still there. That's how quickly I had done all that damage. Extremely rare stuff. No. You see, like, that can't happen on an attempt like this because he's stalling now. And luck, yeah. And the poison, that's fine. He's stalling, so my buffs will run out. That was just bad. I feel like if I had more poise, I could maybe, like, poise through and still get so many hits off. I mean, if I remember, we're pumping endurance is the plan. Actually, I don't know what we're pumping, because we were just pumping endurance to be able to wear armor. Oh, watch this. I need to hit a heal. We're poisoned. That's fine. You see, like, was that even worth it? No. It's so greedy. I mean, I act so greedy. Like, I try to go in on that tornado move, and it's like, if I was good enough, then that's not greedy. But it's like, you have to perfectly time your dodges if you're gonna do that, and like, it's just not worth the risk. I should just be rolling out. Hit the wrong button. That happens like once every 15 runs. You know, you're gonna just hit the wrong one, but that's fine. What does it affect is that you're out of order with your buffs. Why does that matter? The flask buff lasts, I think, 1.5 to 3 minutes, I've noticed. Oh, that's, you know, worst possible RNG is where you get that punish. Oh, he is punishing all my moves. Yeah, that was just a horrible attempt. I got every move he did was the perfect punish move for everything I did. Nothing you can do about that, except be good, of course, but, you know. Listen, that's too much to ask of me, alright? I don't even remember what I was talking about. I was talking about something. Anyway, so, the Golden Vow on the dagger, I think, is a 45-second buff. So first Flask, because that's 3 minutes, then Vow, because that's your shortest buff, and then I Cragblade, because there's no choice but to do it last, because if I do, if I try to do the Golden Vow after, the Cragblade will fall off of the weapon. All right. Nope. Are we gonna get hit by that? No. All right. We're still hitless. That's all that matters. Okay. Still hitless. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Poise break. No, his poise is probably reset by now. I mean, we're close at this point. I hear the other guy. Okay, we just gotta take that. And then watch the other guy. Watch the other guy. He's gonna jump out, though. Yep. Okay, but we're lucky. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. Whoa! Not what we wanted to do. Here we go. Come on. Bad. Oh, we're going towards the poison. Also bad. More poison. That's fine. Alright. I mean, that's okay. There we go. All poison is gone now. Nope. Lovely. Okay. No, the poison, I didn't think it would come all the way over here, and that's it. I think getting poisoned is just death. Once it's actually, you get the status, very cool. And now he's gonna do it. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure that's a buff. Like, I'm 90% sure that it's like a buff he does to himself. Okay. Why is this other guy, he's just like, maybe it knows that when it's low health, it shouldn't come in and try and fight me. No, man! I was spamming, but it's just like, in this game, you hockey stomp so much. Maybe it's the wrong hockey stop. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where basically you turn on a dime. Like, you do this so much in this game. Where it's like, hold on, I'm waiting for it to load here. Where you go like, see? I try to turn around, but boom. And then you're stuck in this animation of turning around for like 3 seconds, and then anyone can they can just kill you. Which is why you run around with your weapon, your shield up. Because as long as you're guarding, you don't have that animation play. But obviously, if you're in the middle of fighting a boss, you can't always do that. Oh, that's okay, chat. That's okay. Alright, nice and buffed. But that's why here I'm running like this. Because I don't want to accidentally get stuck. Oh, I have no stamina. Yep. Okay. Oh, that would have been it. Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? We take that. I meant to get in a hit first. Crucial miss. Crucial miss. You know, sometimes you feel it. Oh. You can feel when you miss, and it's like, that was the one. If I had hit, this would have been in the run. Alright. Alright, you know what? I'll stop focusing on that guy. It's just not gonna happen. I'm giving up on just killing one. Well, I mean, except in this situation where... Oh, nice. Real nice. It's like every time you have a chance, the AI knows to do that. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Jump attack just didn't want to take. Alright. Ooh, wee. Nope. And dodge. Okay. Oh, I didn't need that heal, actually. Oh. The poison's coming towards me. That's fine. This guy has different punishes for jump attacks, interestingly. His punishes for jump attacks... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Bad, 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 bad. He slams the ground a lot, so he'll, like, knock you down a whole lot. Like here. You see? There's, like, an AoE. Oh, I didn't even notice that I was standing in it that time. The problem... When you're at a distance, I think sometimes the poison... Nope. Yep. Oh! He just did poison and he's gonna do it... Oh, they're both gonna do it. That's nice. Alright. How is it hitting me? While I'm crouching for some reason. That's why. You know, when you squeeze the controller so hard that you just crouch. Come on, come on, come on, lock on. Oh, I'm dead. Look, I'm in the corner of the arena. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh! No, please. This is the one I want to attack. No, come back. Nope, and they swap. It's like it knows to protect the weak one. But I just don't believe it does. I think it is genuinely just horrific RNG. Okay, there's a pillar here I can abuse, maybe. Because they can't break that. Bro. Nope. And then it buffers my roll in towards him. Oh. Here we go. More poison. Alright. There you are. Come on. Dead. 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 Oh, dead. Dead. Dude! Just spam the poison. Spam the poison. That's it. Just look. See both of them. What an excellently programmed boss. Well, that was a crucial miss. That miss right there. If I would have hit that R2, he's gonna jump back now. Yep. Because he would be one R1 away from death. Crucial miss. Again, gotta hit those jump attacks at the... It's just so hard to remember. It's like when you're in the fight and it's so... You're just like... You don't think about that. It's like, how are my jump attacks? How do they have to hit? Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. See, that was a perfect jump attack. I didn't hit until... Oh, that wasn't. The second one wasn't, but the first one was. Oh, that's my bad. How do I forget after fighting this guy for so long, how do I forget the third part of his combo? Come on! That was it. There we go. Okay, can I get it? Can I get it? No. Okay, that's fine. Camera's freaking out now. Unlock. Sometimes the auto lock on it destroys you. Because you like specifically unlock from someone and then immediately it locks you back on when it's like I'm trying to run away. That's why I locked off. Alright, now he's gonna get out of there, I'm sure. Cragblade's gone. Greed is bad. Oh yeah. Oh no. Thank you for destroying that rock, so I wasn't stuck against it, though. I appreciate that. But I got stuck against another one immediately. Oh, I destroyed the rock. I didn't know that was possible. So jank. That is something I will say. The lock-on is so jank. All these rocks. God, I hate the rocks. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, the quick stomp. I see the poison coming towards me. Lame. Come on. Oh no, the poison. Dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Run an arc, run an arc. We want to get around this. Okay. Heal. Is that going to go through? Okay, good. Hello, you're the weak one. Aha. Come on! R2s are so much better, honestly. I mean, jump attacks are obviously... You know, my build is jump attacks. I use the claw talisman. But R2s are so clutch because you sweep across their legs, so you're just so much more likely to hit them. Come on, go, 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 go on. Dead. Okay. Okay. This is it, chat. We've got 4 heals. This is my best chance. Okay. Be patient. 1. And run. We run. Will the poison? No, I was behind him. It won't come towards me. And he's gonna fly, and then roll. Roll. Oh, it didn't... It ate my roll. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. We have enough heals where we can do this. No. Please don't buffer my hit. Okay, good. Woo! This guy is... Damn. Damn, man. That was a great chance and opportunity, but... I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a showcase that I have focused on the first guy so much. And I haven't gotten a chance to fight the second guy that much at all. I've just dodged the second guy and ran away. But actually fighting the second guy is totally different. That was my first time really being ready and focused and having the heals and being in the position, you know, to fight that guy. So I just need practice on the second guy. I think I'm at, in fact, I don't think I'm going to beat this in the next one run. So I'm going to give up on focusing on trying to kill the guy with the weaker health. I'm just going to go and fight whoever is there and we'll learn both. But for now, chat, what we're going to do is I'm going to hit you with a quick BRB screen, okay? Let me hit you with that. And the reason for that is I got to go to the bathroom, all right? Your boy needs to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hold on, just get my hair fixed. Hold on. Bothering me. All right. Be right back. Whew. All right. I don't know if you can hear me, chat. I'm across the room, so you're probably just hearing weird noises.
These are my filter. What do you call it? Box? No. What is it called? My. Can you hear me sneezing, chat? My noise gate. That's what it is. I have a strong noise gate. So anything I'm saying. But if you can tell me in the chat, that'd be good to know, I suppose. Oh, there we go. All right, chat. We are back. Who's in the chat right now? Who's watching? Who's having a good time watching me absolutely suffer against these two gargoyles here? Whew. Oh man, let me, get myself all together. Oh man, all right. It's good, It's a good thing. Here we are. And we are back. But I do want peanuts. There's that. Let me just check and see. Yep, of course. The short stream. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I meant to post that on TikTok as well. Darn it. Oh, I forgot. That's so lame, dude. I gotta remember next time. I meant to post that short on TikTok. But anyway, well. It's a small amount of people here. I think it's fine for me to eat some peanuts real quick. I don't think anyone's waiting on me. I mean, if you're in the chat and you want me to fight instead of eating peanuts, say anything you want, I'll do it. If one person says hello, I will immediately start fighting the boss again. But other words, just give me a minute. Hello. Hello. There's my cat. Sweetheart. She comes by and she gets between my legs and basically is like, alright, can I have attention now? Oh. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, come here. There you go. No, don't eat my peanuts. These are my peanuts. I don't know if cats can eat peanuts. I'm sorry. Sorry. There you go, sweetie. There you go. Yeah, you just go to sleep right next to me. Alright. So enough peanuts. Now for some water. There you go. Alright. You want to be on my lap? That's fine. This is why I need a webcam, because she's so adorable. You would love her, chat. Yeah, that's my girl. That's my girl. Who's my big girl? Who's my big girl? Who's my baby? Who's my sweet baby? Yeah. Incredible cat, chat. Just the best cat. So sweet and loving. You know? I don't know what I'd do without her, I'll tell you what. Came to me at just the right time in my life. When I needed her most. I needed her most. Yes. Yeah. Right. I need to play a video game now. Can you, is that okay? Is that cool with you? Oh, alright. There we go. Alright, headphones on. Alright, cat off. There you go. Now she'll go to sleep right next to me. Oh, let's move ourselves over. Alright. There we are. Okay, we need to do that. And here we go, chat. I'm just waiting. Yeah, there we are.
A lot of stream delay today. Physic. Golden Vow. Crackblade. There we go. Watch, I'm gonna find out that Golden Vow overrides Crackblade, and I'm just wasting my time each, round. Not bad. Good. Come on. Oh. We are out of stamina. Oh, God. And then our stamina, we were letting our stamina recover. Horrible roll. That's my bad. Darn. One heal down. That's a bad opening. I went right into his blade. I have to strafe him there. Dude. I'm dead. Yep, I was up against the rock. That was it. I couldn't get out of the way. Alright, well, that's definitely a run right there. Okay. Alright, chat, this is it. This is the run. Just you watch. Just you wait and see, chat. This is the run, absolutely. I'm so sure of it, in fact, that I am going to lie to you and tell you that this is the run. Even though there is no chance this is the run, because I still have to learn the second guy. I mean, this is the run. Alright, let's do it. We got our tuning fork. And a miss. Bad open. Okay, but we can salvage it. I mean, hey, we're still no hit. He resets his poise with that. So, not good. And then a hit. Alright. We're taking a bad turn here. Oh, and he gets the full thing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was what I said before. The hockey stop. If you run in a different direction, if you change direction while running, and you're not blocking at the time, your character is going to do a 1.5 second for animation where you turn. And in that animation, there's no rolling out of it. There's no stopping. And so if he hits you, that's it. That's why I got to keep that shield up. Physic. Golden Vow. Crackblade. Well, that time I saw the weapon thing appear, so I guess it's a weapon up. Okay, this is it. Oh, that's bad. Yep. That's the worst possible move he can do in the opener, because that move is he sees me coming and then he runs by me. So I miss him and he hits me. What happened there? He must have been on uneven ground or something. No. His weapon pushed me out of the way. Dude! It's like you hit dodge once, nothing happens sometimes. But you dodge quicker if you hit it twice. I don't know. Like, if you spam the button, it'll absolutely register it. Come on! I like clench my teeth now when sometimes when I'm... Oh... I like clench my teeth. Oh, no. I stun locked. That's nice. I mean, that's what the move is meant for, to stun lock you. But it hit me just right. I hear the guy on the right coming towards me. Nope. Yep. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm dead. I'm in the poison. And you can't jump over the poison, apparently. Well, that's good to know. I see you. They're just hopping all around the arena. It's funny because when I don't have this guy almost dead, he'll be all over me in this phase. But I don't care about you. You're the guy I want to fight. Because I'm trying to learn you. Okay. But you're gonna just hit me with poison the whole time. Oh. I get hit by that every time. Like, it's just a roll timing thing and I just don't have it down. And the poison. Nice. I'm up against a rock. I'm dead. Woo! You see that knockback? Alright, we're completely out of heals now. Completely out of heals and both hit the poison. Uh-huh. Where are you attacking, man? Alright. I wonder if that can do damage if you're right in front of it. Okay, good hits. Oh, I'm dead because of the poison. I can't get out of the range of it. Yeah. And I don't have any heals. So, that's it. Kill me. These guys are so hard to hit. Oh my lord, with their giant... Oh, that's nice. More poison. With their they have this giant hole between their legs. It is so hard to hit them. And I have a great sword, man. I feel like it would... If you have an ultra great sword, like the gut sword or something at this point, you must be king of the world, man. Because you're hitting them every time. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3. Still here, I see, says Chris. Yes, absolutely. I have no... I wish I had an attempt counter to know how many hits, how many attempts I've done. But it's got to be a lot. I don't even know how long... Yep. I don't even know how long I've been fighting them for. I mean, not long after the stream started, that's for sure. You see that? Hopefully... There we go. Greedy moves, chat. But honestly, not a horrible payoff, although that poison, okay. It's not only that they put down this crazy poison cloud, it's that it moves towards you. I am in danger now because they are both aggroed. Yep, they both are trying to hit me at the same time. Oh, I'm up against a rock, I'm dead. I would like only one of you, please. So the second you see poison, you have to move to their side of wherever they shot it out. Because other words, it's going to come and it's going to go across the whole map and hit you. There we go. Really? And we missed him. Perfect. See? Here it comes across the map. And I'm on a rock. Dead. Oh, I'm fucked. Look, there is a, he's shooting poison, and then when you're in the corner, either you get out of there or you die. I mean, look, like, why are they both attacking right now? It's because one is supposed to change off and the other one fights. And there's supposed to be, like, maybe there's, like, one or two moves they can do which will interrupt that just by RNG so that, you know, they're constantly changing and, you know, it provides more of a challenge. But sometimes the RNG will hit that move over and over again, and then all of a sudden... Dude, really? The instant I look away... Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Look at this. Uh-huh. Look, and that poison's gonna come across the field, and it's gonna hit me. Look, here it comes. Lock on, why are you stuck on this guy? Alright, there we go. Dude. And then it goes right off him. Come on. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even hear you do that. Yep, I'm dead. I don't have enough heals to go through this poison. And the one... Yep, and there's another one. Alright, we gotta run behind them. Okay. Come on. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. Oh. Is he gonna fly? Oh, I'm out of heal. Yep. I will die to poison. Well, no point in playing then. I might as well just kill this guy. Yep. Oh, and I'm getting hit by poison? Really? It came all the way across to me that fast? And look, see? It's like they do this. Yeah. I have to stand in the poison to hit him, but I'm gonna tick down and die from poison, so nothing you could do there. Impossible. I could put on Flame Cleanse Me. I could, but to use Flame Cleanse Me, I trade off so much. I'm giving up so much stamina to use it because I have to get rid of one of my talismans in order to use it. I mean, and I get rid of poise from an armor piece. Alright, we're going to try something very different here. We have the turtle shield on us, which is heavy. Let's see if we just go with like a real loadout here, because look at our endurance. We're at 40 endurance. One moment. Alright, sorry, my mom. Let me get back into position here. I like slide over time. Okay. There we go. And so let's see what we're dealing with. I can put a Havel Ring on, so I could just go no stamina. I could just go be very careful of stamina. And go for like... I mean, let's try it. Let's just try it once. And like now we're light load with... I can wear anything and I'm light load. Like, there's literally no armor I have that I'm not light load with. Alright, what's the biggest poise we have? 21. 22. We should probably put poison resist on. Oh, I should have done that anyway. Let's see, that's 10-6. This is 11-8. But the immunity is... I'm assuming immunity is the poison stat. So 32 here, 28 there. We want the immunity. In fact, poise is a lot less important than immunity, isn't it? No, because the ticks hit you no matter what. I mean, look at the immunity if I just were to wear that. This has crazy immunity. I mean, these are two different ways of going at it. All right, here's the... Can I wear... Wow. Holy moly, I could wear Havel gear. All right, 12. Let's go 16. All right, we're just going to go poise. All right, I have nothing with, like this. 16, Clean Rock Greaves. Yeah, there's no shot. Medium, yep. So this is... How much poise do I have? I have 38 poise like this. 38 poise like this. That's option 1. I mean, what's the next option? Is like, we go with something... I mean, this is 16. Is there anything even close? I mean, but this is like so much heavier than everything else. I think this is better to wear. Really? And then you can't wear anything else? That's... How is it that... I don't know, that doesn't make any sense to me. Am I getting the, like, stagger hit too often? Maybe. Maybe, chat. I don't know. 11-8. What was this? 10-6. We could try for like a medium load and just go like, you know what, let's try medium once. Yeah, let's go max. Max poise. Alright. I believe that is the highest poise. Alright, 22. 16. 4. 5. Seven. 6, 6, 7. Wait, no, hold on. This is also 7. This has higher immunity, lower physical. But we kind of, I mean, this is just better all around. It only, yeah. 7. 7's the number to beat. This has less immunity, more physical. I think. I don't know. Is this strike damage that we're taking? Also pierce damage. But I'd rather have the immunity. Ooh, this has 9. So that automatically wins. Oh my gosh, the imp head. The cosplay. It is better in every way, shape, and form. We take it. The dream. It's all coming together now. So, this is our max poise situation. We have 53 poise like this. We are now fully cosplaying an imp. And I think, was this more immunity? No. Yeah, this is just better in every way. Okay. Yeah. See, this is just 1 poise less, but it has more immunity. Also, you have the plus healing status effect. How much more? It's 35. This is 32. Sorry, chat. I'm just 14, 12, 4, 3, 5. That's, I don't know. I think this is just going to be better for us. Yeah, let's just max poise. All right, 53. All right, we're at 53. We have immunity, pretty good. Everything seems pretty good. It feels like we're in maple syrup, like we're in molasses with this mid-roll. I mean, is that even a mid-roll? It feels like a fat roll to me after a full game of light rolls. But, I mean, maybe this is just a boss for mid-roll, you know? Maybe I need to be more open to swapping to mid-rolls. Deep breath, chat. In. Out. And begin. Let's do this. We are now beefier. Will it have any effect? I'm gonna guess no, but I don't know yet. Gotta get out there. The poison seems to do just as much damage. Although that's not a huge shock after we fought Exikes and we changed our drip completely. And his rot, that when it ticked down on you like that, it also... I mean, this isn't a horrible attempt, though. Yeah, like... I don't feel a real difference. I'm not exactly poising through everything. I'm taking the same amount of damage, maybe? Like, if there's a difference, it is so minimal that to almost be irrelevant. Nice. Get away from the poison. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's helping. I can't tell. I don't think it is. Bro. It's like sometimes you're just angled where one is not enough. But then again, I guess when you're angled like that, you gotta roll just the opposite direction. Well, you saw that? The stone caused me to get unlocked. And that's cool. My lock-on just changed, but that's fine. That's what I wanted. We're dead. I do notice that I didn't get poisoned standing in it maybe as quickly. Cool. Hey, for once the lock-on changed as quickly as I wanted it to. Not that that really helped. Okay, here comes the poison. Get out of the way of that. Oh no, we've made a mistake. We perfectly dodged it though. But the other guy... But they're both now attacking at the same time. The knockback didn't knock me down, at least on that. That's different, I think. Oh boy. Oh, we got poisoned. So... my review of mid-rolling is... anyone who plays like this is out of their minds. If you play mid-rolling and you're like, oh, you know, I want the extra armor, it's like, you're just coping. You're literally coping. Like, the armor gives you nothing compared to what a longer roll does. Like, that's just crazy. Like, armor, it does nothing. I'm wearing the heaviest armor I have. And look, it's doing... is there a difference from before to now? Not that I'm seeing. I was wearing like the lightest armor I had, now the heaviest, and the difference, like, I don't know, 1%? 1% less damage? 1% less build-up? No, come on. Come on. I'm fine dying. I was poisoned. There was no way for me to win. I had no heals left, see? No heals. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. Let's go a different direction. Let's try pure immunity. We're just trying to get as much immunity as possible. Maybe we should have done this from the start, because we could have done this with a light carry weight. Let's just see. Just for fun. I mean, if we go like this... wait, no, that's... I've wanted to cosplay as the imp the whole entire game, so if we can do this... I assume it's this. Wait. What? Oh, without the turtle shield, I am still light load with just the imp head. And fun fact, the imp head gives me 2 endurance. I wonder if that's almost... it's not. I was going to say almost equivalent to what the turtle shield is doing for me. But the answer is it's definitely not. What can we put on and still be light load? 42 immunity. I'm just, immunity 13. Alright, is there anything with more? Let's see, 42. That's medium. This is light, but the immunity goes down, so we don't care. This has 63 immunity. Hold on. I see. The Ancestral Followers set is like really immune. Okay. Well, I mean, I can wear the Shaman leggings, which are way more immune. I don't think anything's going to be near... Yeah. Land of Reeds, Greaves. I mean, those are close, but... That's 63. This is giving me 13. So if I take these off, if this is light, no. If I was gonna say if this is light load, then it would still be better. Shihu says you're making it hard for yourself. In what way, Shihu? How am I making it hard for myself? Give me the advice. I'm very open. Also, I need a. Tell me how I'm making it hard for myself, please, because I've been going at this for hours. I really want to be able to wear this, but I just don't see that being possible. Yeah. 42. Unfortunately, yeah, that's just how it's gonna have to be. Oh, and I see. I could go a little less for another 13 immunity. Nothing's less. That's the lightest thing. This is the best loadout we can do. Change the Ash of War first from Cragblade? Why? Cragblade does extra damage and extra poise damage. I don't know. See, I don't know how long you've been watching, but earlier I got like a bunch of good runs in a row. Now I've just been being an idiot, but I've got a bunch of good runs in a row where I was basically I got the guy almost dead before the second guy would appear. That's what I was doing, and it was thanks to Cragblade, I think. Here, let me show you. I won't, because I know you're here. Let me show you what I was doing. All right, I won't meme this run. You tell me what you think. All right. All right, here we go. First, Flask, Vow, Cragblade. All right, let me show you what let me show you the vision here. All right, because I do know, like, I have Ash of Wars that'll one-shot this creature. Like, let's be honest here. If I want to make the game easy, I do have easy mode. Oh, that was a joke. And then they hit me with the poison. Okay, but look at that poison buildup. Not at all, man. Very good. Okay. Dude. That's so lame. The angle, man. No, yeah, just run away from me. Oh, no, yeah, please. And here comes the other guy. I'm just trying to knock him down and show you. I'm just trying to show you the vision. It's like, but I just can't. It's just like I've just gotten horrible RNG. Oh, and do you see this? I could punish him right now, but the other guy's going poison, so I can't. Nope, and now he's gonna run away. And he pushes me away with the weapon, and there he goes. See that? Alright. I got some bad RNG. Alright. That's why I wasn't talking. I'm watching on the TV, that's why I wasn't talking. Oh, I see. Did you see where, like, 5 runs in a row, I almost killed the first guy, or I did kill the first guy? I mean, here's the thing. I don't have any good Ash of Wars. Like, other than Lion's Claw. But, like, Lion's Claw is so boring. You know what I mean? Also, with Lion's Claw, I can't do Frost. Was I able to do Frost with Lion's Claw? I forget. Like, what else do I have? Like, look. We have Lion's Claw, then we have, you know... What do we have? I'm looking for anything good. Loretta Slash. I don't think that's you know, gonna do it. We have the Phalanx, which seems to be garbage. Flame of the Redmane's garbage. Doesn't do any posture damage. Sacred Ring of Light. That's cool, but I don't know that they're gonna be, you know, weak to holy. Poison Moth Flight. I doubt that they're weak to poison. Bloody Slash, I'm sure is good, but like, I know that they're not going to bleed, but I know it does a bunch of damage, but like, you know. Spectral Lamps is cool. I like that. You know, throw a lance. Yes, use it and the tier that makes you get stagger earlier. Use what? Crackblade and the tier... Wait, hold on 1 second. Do I have a tier that makes you break poise easier? Hold on. Hold with me, chat. Enhances charge attacks. Holy, lightning, fire, magic, dexterity, strength, stamina, FP. I don't have a tier that makes you get stagger earlier. But I know what I do have. Chat, thank you, Shihu, because you've inspired me. I have something. What's this? Dodge rolls are enhanced. Yeah, I didn't get it yet. All right. Dodge rolls are enhanced. That might be good, honestly. This might be it. Dodge rolls enhanced might actually be the sauce. What am I currently using? How do you tell? Does it tell you? Green, max stamina and then opaline. But I love that that extra stamina is been huge, man. Enhanced dodge rolls though. Enhanced charge attacks. Shihu, I have realized something of that I have, which is going to make this a lot easier. Are you ready? Bam. I have 23 rune arcs for 23 attempts. I think that will push me over the edge. I think with a rune arc, I will kill the first guy 100%. And I think I know what I'm doing. All right, I'm going back to the Grace. Is it here? No, it's here. I know what I'm doing. All right, watch this. I'm telling you, Shihu, anyone watching, I'm about to get it. Watch. All right, first off, let's use the proper loadout here. We've got our stam boosting. We need stamina recovery. Imped Wolf is kind of like a meme. Head covered, made from a largely unaltered head of an impish golem, resembling a wolf. This is the guy who carries the weapon we have. We're going to go back to wearing this after, but we want the turtle shell because we're going to need stamina up because we're about to lose a lot of stamina. Okay? So, first at the Grace, let's change our physic. We're going to give ourselves more iframes. We could just maybe say Opal. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's go with stamina and enhanced dodge roll. I don't know. We'll try this for now. That's fine. Okay. And now we're going to do this. Bam. That is the first time this game where we have used this item of the rune arc. We have now activated our great rune. Let's take a look at our stats, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly, look at that. 45 Vig, 16 Mine, Endurance 45, Strength 20, Dex 45. I mean, come on. In fact, with this, there's a few things we can do now. We can... Ooh, but do we want to with the turtle shell? We can equip now one of these and guarantee basically. Well, first off, we'd equip this one because obviously it has no weight. But it's going to be hard to... We got to remember to two-hand again after when you swap to it. But now, poison doesn't exist to us. In fact, let's get rid of heal. Oh, wait. Heal is good, actually. I'm sorry, chat, but I've just beaten the boss, all right? Do you understand? This is me beating the boss right now. I can use poison armament, but I don't think that's going to help. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. Okay. Loadout looking good. We got the Radagon Scar Seal. We got the Green Turtle. We got the Jump Attack Talisman. Now, all we need is armor. Now, what kind of armor can we use? We can use a lot of armor. Holy moly. We're still light load. That's... Wait, are we medium? How did... What? There we go. This is the max poise we can have. Because the maximum poise... Hold on a second. 21, 22. Yeah, 22 is the highest poise. That's 10.6. Oh, these are both 10.6. But this is worse in every way. This has more immunity, right? And it also has the static effect to slowly replenish HP when HP is reduced. Is that worth? I don't think so. I genuinely don't. And it's not that much more immunity. Yeah, we're going with this, the Solaire Drip. Really? But then we wouldn't be able to wear anything else. Oh, that's so lame. Maybe we're not. Don't worry, chat. This is worth our time. You'll see. 10.6 for 22. 19, 9.2, 10.6 we want. 10.6, like 19, anything above 19 here. This also is 19, but it's above. All right, 9.2. We're looking for a very good spread of stats here. Like, this is 9.2 for 19, but this is basically the same amount of poise. None of this matters. We've tested armor. Armor does nothing in this game. Really, we should just be maxing our poison resist, because nothing else matters. Unless we get, like, the Havel armor. 17. Okay. Five, 4, 4, 7. Okay. How are we medium load? What? It's just these are medium load? I see. 3, 5. 4. Oh, these are medium load. Yep. Okay, how much poise do we have? I mean, that's fine. Immunity 63, immunity 25. That is 68 immunity. Or we do just 63, the same amount. This is fine. This is fine, chat. Yeah. This is good enough. All right. That was not the important part. The important part is now, not only do we have the ability to cure our poison and to do heals when we've run out, not only do we have double the stamina, not only do we have a physic tier, which is going to increase our dodge rolls, but we have 5 more stats and everything. We do more damage. We do everything is more. Everything is stronger. If we can't win now, well, Chad, I don't know what to tell you. This feels like what we needed, because we have gotten the first gargoyle down to maybe 20%, I would say. We've gotten him to like 20%, maybe 20 different times, maybe 30 times, okay? And with how many times we've done that, with this extra damage, I think we would have killed him. And then all of those attempts being one-on-one with that the other guy, surely we would have done it by now. So we have 23 rune arcs. This is the hardest boss we fought. I intend to use every rune arc. But you know what I really intend? I really intend to win right now. So let's do it. Bam. Golden Vow. Cragblade. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Shihu, for the inspiration to look at my inventory. I mean, look at that underneath my health bar, all of my buffs. They are infinite now. Alright, hit one. Look at that. We were doing 450 or 440 on a jump attack before? That's fine. Oh my. Look at that damage, dude. Holy. It's amazing what... yeah, sure. Look at how much... Okay. It's amazing what, how many levels is that, honestly? 5 plus to every stat? So it's like... It's amazing what 40 free levels does for you. Like, oh my gosh. Chat. I am in love. I wish I could always have a Rune Archon. I see why they are rare, but I mean, we have 23 of them. That's the beauty of full clearing, is we get all the humanities. Alright, we're out of Cragblade. That's fine. The second guy's gonna come down. Come on, come on. Ah, I was hoping that would be the stagger. Death. Oh, but look at our immunity. You see that? We didn't get poisoned. Where's the other guy? There he is. Okay, keep them both in frame. Keep them both in frame. There we go. Come on, no. Got his big toe. I'm gonna hit with poison here. Yep, death. Oh, man. There was nothing I could do. I had to unlock. And turn around and pray. But I felt way stronger. Although, not my best run, for sure. But I felt way stronger. I can just equip the rune arcs because I'm not using the pots at all. Because these guys can't be frosted for some reason. I mean, if I don't beat them by the time the rune arcs have run out, then we're talking serious problems. All right, then this is like, then I'm concerned. Also, my enhanced dodge rolls. Did I notice that at all? I'll try and pay more attention this time, because right now my my physic gives me more iframes. Yeah, it's not more distance. It has to be more iframes. So I'm interested to pay attention to that. Okay, 1. Okay. 2. 3. Okay. This was greedy. If we die here, we kind of deserved it. Like, look, we're poisoned. We shouldn't be. The poison is doing, like, no damage, but either way. And, yep, jumping right into the poison. You saw it? I wonder... I mean, look at our health bar, dude. Perfect. Yeah, come to me. No. He's gonna get out now. Dude, I can't get in. And now, death. Death. Oh, thank gosh. Thank gosh. Bro. I didn't change my lock on. You did, game. I would like to heal, please. 1, 2. Good. Alright, now we run to the side because the poison will flow right to me. Dude, with the misses. I'm not even trying to jump attack him. I'm just like... Where's the other guy? Oh, he's behind him. Not the worst. Perfect. Come to me. Okay, he's 1 R2 from death. More poison towards me. Heal. And of course he switches in. I kind of... If you're somebody who pays attention in the chat, you might just notice what I just did. I'm kind of like thinking I'm just gonna lob a fire pot at this other guy. Oh, that was a bad idea. Alright, that was a bad idea. Is it? Is it a bad idea though? Oh, they said it was a bad idea. He's one fire pot away from death. He wants to stay away from me. That's fine. Come on. Oh boy. Turn around, please. There we go. Okay. And the poison's almost out. Loving me some Rune Arc. Dodge, dodge. And punish. And punish. And out. Perfect. Yeah, you do that. Let me get that heal in. There we go, chat. Oh boy, do I love this Rune Arc. It's like I'm playing a different game now. Come on. Oh, I feel like I'm one hit away from like a stagger there, but I'm not throwing the run. Don't worry. I'm not staying in the poison and throwing the run again. I gotta remember when he does that attack, either of them, their weapon doesn't allow me to get close enough to... Ooh, that could be it. This could be death. Okay. Okay. We are so close to a stagger. Oh, man. Here we go. Am I out of heals? I must be out of heals. I must be out of heals. Oh. Come on. This is the closest attempt yet. Yes, let's go. I did it. Yes. Oh my god, I did it. Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you, Rune Arc. I love you, Rune Arc. You're my favorite. Oh, Miyazaki, thank you so much. George R. R. Martin. Oh, why did you do this to me? I blame you for this fight, but Miyazaki, I love you. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we were out of heals, folks. Look at that. Out of heals. 30k. Honestly, that should have been more than Radon. Let's be honest here, but I'll take 30k. Not even a full level up. Gargoyle's Greatsword. Gargoyle's Twin Blade. That's good. Oh my gosh, man. My heart is beating in my chest. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I don't even know. Did the dodge roll tier help at all? No idea. No idea, chat, if it helped at all. But you know what? We won. So you gotta assume yes. Alright, what's the secret behind the waterfall? Surely this isn't just a giant arena and that's the end of the area with no secret behind the waterfall. Surely, chat. And Shihu, I'm gonna give you the credit on that one. That's completely thanks to you, let's be honest. I don't know if you're still watching on your TV, but that win, entirely up you. Because you were like, you were talking about, you know, the physic for stamina breaking. So that caused me to look in my inventory, and that's when I realized I had Rune Arcs. And if you hadn't said that, I would have never done that. And that was it. That was the difference maker. But oh my gosh, does this feel so much better? I don't know, chat. It makes me like try and think about my level distribution. Is there really nothing here? Not a single item? You can just jump up here, but there's no items? Can I use Torrent? No, okay. I was about to be like, could I use Torrent that whole time? Oh man. The energy. Oh, coffin? Item? Ooh, rest in coffin. We got a Gravelord Nito situation. She says finally, yes indeed. Let's, what's happening here? Oh, it's there. Craft those. Inventory, let's take a look at this stuff. Bronze twin blade wielded by valiant gargoyles. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. Skill splinting slash, very common. Gargoyle's greatsword. Bronze greatsword wielded by valiant gargoyles, just like the wielder, mended by corpse wax. Corpse wax, it says. All right. Okay. Off to Grave Lord Nito, I suppose. Whew. Oh man, what a fight, chat. And now, I think to the next area? Where are we going? We just went up a waterfall, not down. That's pretty rare. Gosh, that was such a challenge. She says, what the fuck? I didn't see this cutscene before. Well, did you search their arena to find the... this thing in the bottom? Alright. The coffin? Gotta always search the arena, my friend. Always gotta be looking for items. Touch Grace! And now I'm gonna just immediately die to some random something and lose my rune arc, but that's fine. Okay, we have earned, I'm sorry, how much is a level up? We've earned a level up. After that, I don't know how that wasn't a level up, but we have earned one. So 8,300 whatever. Here we go, 10,075, okay. Let's do 75, 95. Yeah, let's just use these three. And let's just use this. There we go. Wow, runes are getting bigger. That's enough. There we go. I used it, but skipped the cutscene. How does that happen? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. We have, by the way, ignore these 37s. They're actually 40s with our scar seal. We have a lot. I don't know what to do next. Like, our weapon mainly scales with dex and int, I believe. Like, let's look. It mainly, yeah, int and dex. We're not gonna start doing int, right? I mean, maybe. I don't know how that works, split scaling, if we do like 40-40. Maybe we could do that, like 40, but that's a lot to go for. Like, it's just not happening. Honestly, I would like more vigor, more endurance, because this rune arc is gonna run out. I'm gonna die eventually. So, do I want more endurance? Man, this is kind of crazy, because it's like, really? I don't want more health. I'm just going a full endurance build when we know that armor does nothing in this game, immunity does nothing in this game, poise does nothing in this game. Yeah, what am I doing? Vigor all the way. But here's what we did learn. Now, there's a few bits of housekeeping to do. First off, where are we? Hold on, chat. We have teleported to the final area of the game. We're underneath Lanedell, it seems. Look here. Look in the map. That looks like maybe a divine tower. I don't know, but we're underneath some structure. We are... Look at this. We're underground. Look, and here's... Hold on, chat. Is that... Look at giant tree? Is that the Erd tree? No. But this is... It's the Erd tree's roots. We are at the roots of the Erd tree, maybe. But you know we are. We are an imp. So this is very important. All game we've wanted to do one thing. And that's this. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, can we actually... Oh, we can do this only because of the... we can do this only because of the... What do you call it? Yeah, that's funny. We can only wear this because we have a rune arc on. This is funny because when we die, we're going to forget that, and we're going to be medium load, and we're not going to even notice. So for now, we're fine. But in the future, after we die, which let's get rid of that. After we die, we need to take off our turtle shell, and then we'll just be using the imp head instead. Now, the imp head is +2 to endurance. Funny enough. So that does basically nothing at this point of the game. But look, we have 47 endurance right now with the rune arc. But chat, this seems, I mean, we're underneath the final area, which means that this is likely a much, oh, we can use our horse here. I don't want to play this area yet, because this is like, look, we've got a tree spirit. I'm just testing damage. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, I could take this guy out. Like, are you kidding me? Look at that. Dude. Okay. I mean, come on. Do you see how good at the game I've gotten? Like, look at this. Since the start, when these guys were hard to me. By the way, this isn't a boss. These are now not bosses? I mean, fair, honestly. They're kind of weak. Look at that. That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright. You wanna... There you go. You was able to get that off. How sad. But you're dead. You see that? You see how much better we are at the game from when we started? When fighting one of these things was hard? Yeah, 10,000. You see how... I didn't even want to do this area, but I'm like... Okay, but that tells us a lot. That guy was a normal enemy in this area. Okay? That guy was not a full boss. That was a mini boss. So... This is a higher level area. So I think it's time to move on to a place that we've avoided. Staff of the Avatar, ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance, wielded by the Avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees. The Avatars, emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering, were determined to protect their withering Erd Tree's offspring. How interesting. Erd Tree Slam! Jump in high into the air and crash. Oh, you can do the butt slam? That's awesome. That's a cool weapon. But anyway, chat. Take a look at the map here. There's a few things we've skipped. First off, we have to remember to come back here, right? So... Wait, what? Divine Bridge? No. Where's the grace we just hit? We just hit a grace. We just hit and leveled up by a grace. Hold on, chat. Oh, okay. There it is. I scared myself. So... We need to remember to come back here. So we're going to put a marker down. That's one marker there. We have 3 markers. Marker 1, and then these 2. And what are these 2 pointing towards? Let's look. That's right. The right half of Caelid is endgame level strength, but we have now crossed into a much higher level. Especially with the Rune Archon, though, so maybe we're biased. We finished Liurnia. We finished Limgrave. It's time to go up to Garank's place and clear out this entire area. We want to clear all this stuff out. Ending with, here, the War Dead Catacombs. Now, we can go up or we can go down. I'm thinking I'm going to start from... I mean, we'll start from Garank's. I think that's the best way to do it. And we'll end Caelid with the War Dead Catacombs, which seemed unbelievably high level. Alright, last time I was here, he was angry. How you doing now, bud? You calm down? Alright. You take it easy, bro. Now, I'm sorry to Garank, but I want to fight this guy right now, because look at this. Look at this guy. Well, if it isn't one of the guys I just fought, if it isn't one of my great enemies, now I get it, you know, we're chill, you know, I'm friends with Garank, and you're like, oh yeah, you know. Now, maybe this is stupid, and maybe I'm about to lose my rune arc immediately. Oh, that would have been a horrible way to aggro him. Okay, alright. First, before I engage. Give me one moment. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Flask. Golden Vow. Cragblade. Okay. He has more health. Holy moly. He does more damage and more health than the other gargoyles. Also, I just tried to heal. My heal just wouldn't go off. Oh, there goes my rune arc. That attempt doesn't even count. All right, I'm just gonna say it right now. That attempt doesn't count. I'm gonna pop another rune arc because my heal. I was spamming heal, and he wasn't attacking me. I was just standing there. Where is it? Oh, there are my runes. Okay. All right, let's see. Is he aggroed to me now? This will be good to know. Really? No. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then we run back in because we just wasted that because we forgot we needed a rune arc. There. I wonder if that would hit him. And our... There we go. Okay. Little jank, but alright, there we go. Holy moly! He did that damage through guarding, by the way. That didn't even poise break me. It just did that damage. Okay, you see what I mean? Okay, Shihu's like, oh no, yeah, you're supposed to do this area. I don't know about that. That is like an end level. I mean, what am I? I'm 81. This guy is definitely, I mean, holy moly. All right. Do we grind against this guy? I don't even know. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Anyway, we're medium load right now, so guess what we're gonna do? We can no longer wear this. That's fine. If this guy spits poison, I'm going to lose my mind. By the way. Okay, now we're light load. That's fine. You see, this was confusing me today. It's a bug. Look, it's saying that if I put the shield on, I'm still going to be light load, but it's not true. Watch. Wait, what? Am I light load right now? Wait, can I not wear any armor? Am I just perfectly able to... Okay, this is kind of perfect. I don't care about armor. Are you kidding me? This is my ideal situation. We have the turtle shell, and we don't even have a great rune on. We don't have our rune arc. Dude, this is a dream. We have made serious gains here, and I didn't even level endurance last. I leveled vigor. Okay, well, this thing is glued to our head for the rest of the playthrough. Now we're going to need endurance again to be able to wear clothes. And so the cycle continues. Alright. Let's get our runes. Alright. So, we want to stagger this guy. That's the name of the game. Little physic. Little vow. Cragblade for the stagger. Okay. We want to jump attack him. Alright, he has huge... Come on, come on, come on. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we missed the riposte. That's fine. I mean, we've just fought these guys so much that it felt right to come here, you know? He's just the He's just the first guy that we fought, but beefier. I know, I gotta heal though. Oh man, you just get no time. Because this guy, he basically one-shots me. I mean, I need to be healing to full every single time he hits me. And he's so quick. Maybe I don't know, maybe I should be coming back here at the end of the game. This is a really hard call. I can grind against him and beat him, I think. But what time is it? What time is it? What time is it? Fine. It's just, I think between him and then how strong everything the War Dead Catacombs seemed. At least we'll come back here for sure because of Gronk. I mean, we'll look around. Okay, if we find another boss that is also just this beefy, then that'll be the decision maker, and then that's just it. But let's check. Are we light? Okay, we're light load. So let's look around. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, it's a whole area. Is there a way down there? I'm sure there is. Maybe a ladder situation? No. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. It's looking more doable. Let's see here. I mean, this is for sure death, right? There's got to be a way down there, though. Yeah, there's a way down there, though. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. There's gonna be a way down there. Maybe here? No. I see it. I see it, chat. I see the branches. You see? By the way, is that a door to nothing? That's because this is just the side of Gronk's place. So we just have some stairs and a... Alright. Imagine I had hit him because he's on the other side of that wall and then he aggroes. So... Okay. There we go. There we go. Probably should be on the horse. Just so if I fall to my death, I can maybe double jump back. Let's see, let's see. How do we get down safely? Just like this, chat. And then... Ooh, what's that over there? Oh. And that's how we turn on a dime. I'll say this every time. Bam. Just like that, chat. And then, oh, what's that? Oh, that's interesting. Look at that branch over there. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, hey, nice. And there we go. Nice and safe. There we are. We've made it down, chat. Who here has been to this area, huh? Little tucked away hidden area? I'm sure there's another way here. Alright. Oh, hold on a moment. Let me move. I have such a bad back after some serious injuries. Staying in one place for full stream is hard. I mean, genuinely though, look at that. Look at that. That is, which one is this? Hold on. That's not Godric. That's the, no, that's the Kaled one right there. I see. Alright, well. I mean, there's too much detail in this, area for nothing to be here. Hundo P. I guarantee you there'll be items here. I guarantee it. Money back guarantee. I mean, look at that. They put too much detail into the statues for there not to be. You know. Also, I mean, that tree branch was too conspicuous. Like, come on. Items. We're just real careful here. We don't want to fall and die. There's area below as well. Whew, just a little exploration, chat. A little looking at places that I doubt many others have looked at. You know, it's the attention to detail here. The kind of stuff you see on a first run and then never again because there's just no reason to. What's that? I see a little castle. Which one is that? Is that, Radon's castle right there? No. Is it? No, what is that? Oh, that's the Colosseum with the giant, jar. Whoop, didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Actually, what do I see something down there. Alright, we're definitely going down there, chat. I mean, no way to go but down. Oh, what a stream. I'm still filled with adrenaline, honestly, from that gargoyle fight. That was something. That was just, what a fight. Absolutely atrocious. Like, I'm sorry. Every fight in this game so far, I have enjoyed to some extent, even the weakest ones where it was like a freebie. Heck, I enjoyed that boss I one-shotted. That was funny. Look at that. What am I looking at here? Is that a person? No, that's a bat. All right, well, there's enemies down there, so clearly this is a meant to be gotten to area. That is a good sign. But yeah, man, like, I have appreciated every boss in this game so far. And I mean every boss. You know, there are bosses where I'm sure other people would be like, how could you appreciate a rock? Let's go. They'd be like, how could you appreciate this boss? And I'm like, no, you know, sometimes a free boss is fun, you know, a power fantasy. It's like, I get to you and I just destroy you. Like, that's it. Or a boss where it's meant to be like a skill boss, but it's free if you have the skill. That's nice. But those things would be that if it wasn't for the fact that poison attack is a crime against humanity. And Miyazaki, you're going to jail. Going to jail, bud. All right. Oh. Well, I didn't mean for that to happen, but I guess we're down here now. Okay. Let's heal. I thought I was dead. Let's be honest. I thought I was dead. I'm lucky that happened on the last pillar, so I don't need to come back and look for more items, but, am I screwed? Because one of these might have an item. Oh, dude. This could be bad. This could be very bad indeed. I might have to come back down if one of these has an item on it. No, I can't get over there. Okay. Okay, chat. This is gonna be... You see what I'm saying? It's funny because I think we looked at that exact bat I ended up walking into. Oh. This thing could easily kill me by me jumping off the edge towards it. So just gotta stay in position. Be calm. We are looking for any items on the ledges. This is cool, little parkour area. I don't know what just happened. I've never seen that before. What happened? The bat just kind of fell over and had a seizure. Well, that's new. Any item? I don't see any. There's an item on one of these pillars. It's gonna be so brutal. Because like, there's a bat on every ledge though. Come on. Oh. No shot. That one shot me. That one shot me when I am as healthy as I am now. That is a high level bat. And we have got to go get our 10,000 runes. I mean, excuse me. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe a bat just one shot me. Okay, this tell me you're telling me, oh, this is the area I should have already done. I should have done this area when I was half as many levels. That's what you're telling me. Really. And now I'm going to just fall and lose those runes. So you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to take off the stamina and we're going to put on a sacrificial twig. Because we are not losing those runes. No matter what. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare, chat. This is a nightmare because I easily could die right here. Okay. Real slow. You see? Real slow. And then I see items below me, by the way. You see all the way at the bottom? Okay. Well, we might as well... Here, let's get over to where our runes are. We'll jump from a closer pillar. We'll get right above them. When the runes move, we know we're above them. Yep, here they are. Okay. We should come from the other direction, though. I mean, let's just... Might as well sweep for this item, right? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know which ledge it's going to be on. I mean, I don't even know that there is an item, but, Alright, let's try this one. Okay, we want to get here. Okay, come on, come on. This is a dangerous moment, chat. All right. I know you're all like, "What's going on?" Oh, actually, we could see down there. We can see if there's an item. I didn't know. Okay, this one has a bat, but no item. Maybe the bat dropped something. I doubt it. The one I killed didn't drop anything. It's okay, chat. We have the talisman on to protect our runes. Okay. Cleared. This is huge, chat. New tech. Oh, we can't do it that way. Okay, we have to literally hug the edge. Yep. We got it. This is the only way we can do this. Now, I know anyone watching is like, clicking off at this point and it's like, okay, this is boring as all heck. But that's just how it is sometimes, you know? We are not playing the game to win it in a day. Speaking of winning it in a day, man, Night Rain comes out tomorrow, I think. And I don't know what to do. Genuinely. Because, like, obviously I want to play Night Rain, right? But I'm in the middle of my first playthrough of the game. Night Rain is called Elden Ring Night Rain. So I'm a little worried if I play it, it'll spoil things in the game. So I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I'm gonna play it. Like, I guess I guess we're gonna stop stream to play it, but like, rather we're gonna stop this playthrough to play it, but like, I don't know, chat. I hope nothing spoils me. I hope nobody mentions anything. And then the irony is, I'm going to end up facing against Elden Ring bosses who I'm not even familiar with, right? And then I'm going to end up playing them during my first playthrough here, and I'm hardly going to know how to fight them. There are my runes. No item. Let's be real careful. Let's pay close attention to what we're doing. No. Alright. I'm gonna call it cleared. If there's an item I missed, well, that's just God's plan. Okay. There we go. Runes, please. Alright, I don't know what that was about. This guy. He tried it again. Yep. Alright. No. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not doing this again. Oh, we got the quit out in time, chat. We got the quit out in time, chat. Oh, hold on, chat. Give me a moment. Oh my gosh. Give me a moment, chat. We got the quit out in time. We survived, chat. Woo! Oh man, chat. That was something. Whew. I need some rest and relaxation. After that, I'll play with what? Some water. Whew. I mean, to be honest with y'all, and she who's watching me on their TV especially, what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna finish clearing this little outcropping at the edge of Dragonbarrow, Garank's, temple or whatever. I'm gonna go down below. I mean, maybe it's a whole area. We'll hit a grace. But I'm gonna finish this little bit, and then I think I'm gonna finish for the day. That's my plan. Yeah, just to do this, finish for the day, because then I want to get to editing stuff, And, yeah. We also learned a lesson with that short. No, not one person watched that short, which means YouTube hasn't recommended it to anyone. Which is interesting, because my other short, which was just a horribly, not even edited, just cut out, got 1,000 views instantly. So I think it might be because we had it unlisted and then made it public. Maybe it's because maybe YouTube's AI was able to tell the logos of other sites. I don't know. But either way, give me a second here, and then we'll get back to finishing up. I don't know if you can hear me cracking my knuckles or what. All right. Okay. All right, there we go. Wait, what? Are we below? We like look at this. We quit out and ended up on a lower level, I think. Yeah, look at that. Am I stupid? No, we quit out and ended up on a lower level. Well, hopefully there wasn't an item up there. Also, what did I just pick up? Cotton? Cool, thanks for that. Cotton is the item to help you jump. Oh, man. Okay, well, listen, if there's an item up there, I'm just gonna say whatever. I'm not doing this again for a third time. Like, I'm looking right now. Alright. One of the one-shot bats. We better get out of the way. Where are you? These things, it doesn't matter if you're guarding. Oh, there you go. To your death. I'm watching my runes. How many runes does it give? No shot. It's still alive. Alright, well, I guess it's still alive. That bat has health, more health than most of the bosses I've faced. That's fine. Like, here's a stone. We got a rock. But I see you up there. Is it a bat guard? Oh. I see you as well. Yeah. Really? It damaged me when it fell. These are like gigabats. Like, jeez, man. Like, these are some strong... These might be the strongest bats in any FromSoft game to date. Or, you know what I mean by, like, low-level creature. Just some rocks. We'll take some rocks. Ruin fragments, stones. That's storytelling. We went to the place in the sky. What, are you telling me this entire thing is from the sky? I don't think so. There are more. Alright, please don't be... Alright, I was afraid there was going to be a bat behind me. Also, let me just double check that I'm lightweight. Light load. Yep. Alright. Alright, chat. That's fine. Oh, also... Toggle's on, auto, manual attack is on, okay. Alright. And... there we are. I see a nice little ledge. There we go. And I am sure that I could have parkoured around that ledge. But, to what end? Like, if they put an item there, listen, that's evil, and more power to whoever got that item. Not by dumb luck, but by actually, you know, being thorough. I mean, if you've been watching up until now, alright, you know that I am extremely thorough. Alright, more rocks. I am probably one of the most thorough you'll ever see playing this game. Because this game means so much to me, and, you know, being somebody who doesn't play games, or hasn't played games, other than, you know, FromSoft games mostly. So, you know, I take my time. I don't want to miss anything, not even the smallest hair of detail. Oh, already dead. That's a guy I killed. Okay, here we... Ooh. That's... Yep. These things in that area above that we flew to, these were also there. It makes me wonder. Cicada. Oh, is this the guy that we dropped off the top? No, it's not. Wouldn't that be funny? If that was the guy we dropped off from above. I mean, and he fell all the way over here. Maybe we have our tower. We have our waterfall area. I mean, to be fair, we are close. I mean, Cicada. Oh, that's what, This is what Garank was using when he attacked me. Short sword given to high-ranking clergymen of Farum Azula. Raises potency of bestial incantations. The design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. Now, Garank up there appears to be a doggo. We fought doggos in, I think it was Farum Azula, where we teleported with the imbued sword key from Liurnia, teleported us to an area floating above ground. Garank appears connected to it. All this architecture is very similar to what I saw there. So lore-wise, I mean, do we keep jumping down? I feel like I'm about to kill myself because I'm going to jump into a death plane. Oh, you're alive. Really? Cool. Yep. I thought that guy was just dead on the ground, but no, he was alive. Oh, we got another item. So we got the Cincado, which is like a dagger. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Now, we love a good talisman. Let's check it out. First, we got to finish clearing this area. And I think we can jump lower, but I'm not so sure because I don't see anywhere. I see a platform to jump onto, but then nowhere else to go after I've jumped on it. Ooh, a rock. Got to get that rock. You never know when the rocks are going to come in handy. Boom. We are just the rock lord. All right. So, final thing for the day possibly is testing this. Can we get down there? I gotta angle it just right. Inventory. And let's toss a rainbow stone. Nope, that was a bad toss. Because it's stuck on the wall. These things are like glue, man. I mean, I don't know. Bro, that is so lame. There's no way that just happened. So for anyone watching, there was a death plane there. Look, Talisman's effects have prevented your runes from being lost upon death at the cost of your sacrificial twig. I forgot I had that on. Thank God, because I have 20k runes and I do not want to have to do that again. Oh my God. So the rainbow stones, their entire purpose in these games, they're in every game. It's supposed to be so players who are in the know can throw them down, and then you know if it's a death fall. If it is too far for you to fall, you'll die. But what they just did there is they put a death plane there, which auto kills you. So, but they didn't adjust it so the rainbow stones explode, telling you this is not a safe area to jump like they're supposed to. So we just died for no reason. We lost our we lost our sacrificial twig, but you know, honestly, for the best, oh my gosh, we forgot we've had the gold scarab this entire time. Honestly, I kind of want to put this on instead of the, you know what? I'm going balls to the wall. I'm going gold scarab because I keep forgetting to swap it on. It's never going to happen. Let's just do that. Other than that, there was one more thing. Inventory. This. Wrought iron talisman depicting an ancient dragon. Boosts physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock, and so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. That's what they all say. This one, though, physical damage negation, so it's just, I mean, that's good. That's a good one, but I prefer what we got going on right now, to be honest with you. We are in a really good place, chat, I think. In the game. Now, we're naked. We can no longer wear anything. We need, I mean, we need a lot. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking, chat. What I'm thinking is, next time, we clear this area as a whole. Okay? next time, I think we kill that dragon that everyone's been trying to get me to kill. That's 1 billion runes, because I think at this point that's only like a couple level ups, so whatever. Next time. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, where was it? I don't know. But that's the plan. Thank you everyone for being here today, chat. I appreciate all of you. It was a great stream. We accomplished a lot. We killed 2 Crucible Knights, even though they weren't bosses. I count that as a big deal. 2 Crucible Knights. We destroyed them. We killed the Valiant Gargoyles. Those things were unbelievable. We got to a new area. That's huge. Next stream, I want to say that we can do more than just clearing this area, but I don't think we can, because the bosses here they're gonna take us a while, aren't they? Next stream, we are going to try and clear all of Dragonborough, the War Dead Catacombs. Dude, there's a painting puzzle, which I know is here, but it's going to take some serious parkour, because we saw it on the Radon battlefield. And we're just going to clear all of this, because after all of this, it goes clear all of this, and then it's time to do, I want to do the Volcano Manor stuff, because I mean, Altus is great and all. We have a Grace in Altus. But look what's next to the Volcano Manor. That's a map. So that's what I want to do. Okay? So I think it goes Volcano Manor after... Yeah. After this, we do Volcano Manor. Then Altus. Then I guess we'll do this underground area probably. That's what I assume. Yeah, I think that's a good plan, chat. All right. Thanks to everyone for being here. Y'all have an amazing day to everyone. And I will see you